How long were you playing this until Mario Kart?
Depends on how long you want, like an hour or two.
And who's joining Mario Kart?
Probably just Zach for now. I haven't set up. I didn't like set up ahead of time like a big play session, but I would like to get a big play session like the very first wave. Well, not as big, but like a planned one where we play it through all of the DLC
Okay,
and a
maybe
little
next
extra.
year.
Maybe next year and toy around with the custom item settings they added in this update.
Hold on, I gotta do something.
Okay, take your time. Got any fellow creatures for Mario Kart 8? Think for now, Mr. Pickle. The update just came out. You want to hop in like an hour or two, depending on if you're willing and able. But right now, me and Comet's doing Donkey Kong, so I mean, Zach's gonna get in here, but this is not an open call because this is like an impromptu thing. I didn't set up like a big ol' sign up call for everyone to play. So maybe one day we can do like all the waves and toy around with the custom item settings they added in the update. Like they in this new update for the Wave 3, like you don't even need the DLC to play with the custom item settings. Yeah, we'll probably play this for like an hour or two. Just keep an ear out if you want to join in. Yeah. I mean, the new courses are cool, but also they added like the ability to like toggle items on and off on an individual basis, like Smash. So there's some funny clips of an all blue shell race going around where it's basically just like if you're in first, you're gonna get bombarded. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You can do that. You can do that. We'll let you. New courses from what I've seen look really good. One of them has a unique twist that I didn't expect them to put in, like at all. Yeah, we're doing a Donkey Kong Country first because apparently the SNES emulator has rollback, something I didn't even know existed. Nintendo and rollback? What? Apparently the game ARMS had it too, which is very weird. I don't know why Nintendo is like, oh, we're the company who's like, we don't know how to use online, but then they silently implement rollback in the SNES emulator and ARMS. Yeah, ARMS was genuinely like an interesting concept, but it felt kind of lacking in content. Like they did do the post-launch update stuff, but I feel like it needed more meat on its bones to really like stick like Splatoon has. Well, apparently according to Sakurai, it's just they tried doing it, but like there's so many more variables in Smash compared to a traditional fighter, and that's why they decided not to do it. I mean, it could be an excuse, it could be a genuine technical reason, who knows. They probably realized it was way too much more than it was worth, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just waiting for Comet to get things started. The Nintendo Switch has games. If you really like Splatoon 3, yeah, first segment's me and Comet playing co-op Donkey Kong Country because it's a Donkey Kong Country has an interesting co-op system, I think, because of how your hits are visualized in Donkey Kong Country. It's unique. Don't see many other games using that kind of stuff. Also, hello everybody that's here. Sorry, I haven't called you out by name. Just I see you. I see you. I recognize you. Just waiting on Comet here. Alright, might as well just open the game. You know, this game has a soundtrack. I think it's pretty cool. A bop for sure. In 1994. And 1994 was a good year for Donkey Kong. The GBA Donkey Kong game released that same year. That was a genuinely good game.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome back. I've opened the game because, you know, this game has some nice tunes. Might as well put on this background noise.
Do I even need to say anything? This is basically a Mario solo stream. I should just mute my mic.
I mean, no, I mean, this is a co-op scenario. See, it's a two-player team.
There's a contest mode.
I don't know what contest means. Let me look it up. But I think the way we're playing is two-player teams. Hold on, let's see here. DKC two-player contest. What does this mean? What is two-player contest?
Tag. Alright, remember that Mario?
What?
What Zach posted?
Two-player team where one controls Diddy Kong, one player two controls Diddy Kong. Both can tag each other. Oh. So, contest mode is basically like how Super Mario World works, where it is like, essentially, as long as you clear stages, you're still in control, but if you die, control passes over.
Oh.
In co-op, it's like we're both playing through the game. I'm Donkey, you're Diddy, or something like that. But, two-player contest is essentially like playing the game like it's Super Mario World, in essence. Which is not as interesting, I think. Alright, let's start the game. Congo Jungle. Oh, Jungle Hijinks, of course. That's the name of the world, then the stage. Classic stage. Alright, so, of course, in order for you to play, I need to get you. So, hold on. Let me get a life so we have a little bit of buffer room. I have to remember how to play the game. Hold on. So, you got your roll, you got your jump. Let's take a look at the banana horde. Yep. Gone. Gotta get that out of the way.
I don't think I've ever seen that because I just missed that room when I played it.
Alright, so now, I believe by pressing select, I can make it your turn, and by you pressing select, you can make it my turn. Make sure to tell me when you do this.
Oh, that's how it works?
Yes. So if...
I thought...
I died. Okay, well, it's your turn now. Ape's gone.
That's weird. I thought I was going to control the same time as you.
Not necessarily. That's not how this works. Considering the game's limitations, I don't know, that'd be pretty hard. Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't figured that one out. Okay, now I'm back. So if you want me back in, if you feel like a sec... Okay. Thank you. Rhino. Rambi. I almost completely screwed that up.
Oh, this is like watching a Mario stream.
Kind of.
Like, without any interaction. I don't need to do anything.
Until I die. Then it becomes your stream.
There's no text-to-speech on.
I got the ostrich.
Call me done as a dev. He's got the scoop for us.
The next patch of Donkey Kong. Sorry, I had to get something. Alright. Rambi, very good. Alright, to be a little fair, let's give you a bit some time here. Right, here, you have a go. Diddy's roll is much more nimble than Donkey Kong, so you have a better roll. And better movement speed in general.
You tell the stream that you've never fully beat this game before.
Yes, I've never fully beat this game. There is a file on here of like 12%, and that's like the most I've ever gotten. So, anything past like whatever 12% of this game is, I haven't seen.
I
Played,
I
rather.
forgot how to do this. Is this even possible to swing on?
No, it's just a regular vine. It's just a regular rope. Can't swing on that one.
This game is so hard to look at. It's beautiful, but it's hard to tell what's what.
I mean, they're really trying to be like, hey, this game looks good. But also, like, this is probably meant for, like, probably designed for, like, a CRT initially. They probably didn't know these kinds of televisions would exist. So maybe it looks better on real SNES hardware with a CRT.
I didn't even know we were gonna play this until yesterday, and I thought we were gonna play Donkey Kong Country 2, because I didn't beat that one.
Well, you didn't specify. I mean, if you want to play 2, we can get on that train.
We'll save that for next year.
Next year. Hello, Artie. I hate this game. Well, Comet's doing a pretty decent job so far.
I think I'm going blind.
Yeah, this rain effect is very... it's very busy. There we go.
I didn't get all the Kong pieces.
You can jump on that hill back there, I think. Or you can try roll jumping. Yeah, try jumping from there. Yeah, there you go. An aneurysm playing this game with Rewind. I mean, the game is notoriously somewhat difficult. In sometimes unforgiving ways. It's your control. So you select the stage. Yeah. Well, it's your control whenever you're the one who clears the stage. Oh, hey, Cranky. Artie, how do you feel about Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze? Have you ever played that one? I feel like that game is still decently hard, but kind of fair. And even if you want to make it easier, there's items you can use using the collectible coins you get to make things a bit easier if you so choose. Okay, my turn.
Also, it's easier to get lives.
Yeah, it's also easier
to
get.
Worry about game over.
Yeah, in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, like you just get 1-ups. Like it's very easy to get 99 without thinking. But you do die enough to the point where it doesn't feel useless to have 99. Or rather...
Explain to the viewer at home that this is you playing now.
Yeah, well, I'm Donkey Kong, Comet's Diddy Kong, so whoever's in front, that's who's the one playing. Fun little bonus room. Playing Toys R Us, I think it was okay. Well, I mean, I think a lot of the difficulty that you could have with this game probably stems from early game design jank and the SNES, potentially. Like, you probably play Tropical Freeze, like, it's somewhat difficult, too. But,
Final boss in Tropical Freeze.
Oh, yeah, final boss.
Years off my life.
Oh, yeah, final boss of Tropical Freeze is difficult as hell, especially in hard mode. You only get one hit in hard mode throughout his 9 hits you have to do, and his attacks are... they're wild. I uncovered something. I don't know what. The noise played.
Alcor said he had the Game Boy Donkey Kong. Explain to the viewer at home what Donkey Kong Land was.
Donkey Kong... I mean, there was also, like, the regular... Shit, I messed up. There was a DK94 for the Game Boy, which is essentially, you know, a puzzle platformer, where the first 4 levels are the levels from Donkey Kong, and then it's like, tricked you. This isn't actually a Donkey Kong arcade game remake. This is actually a puzzle platformer, where the intro is the first 4 stages of Donkey Kong for the arcade. Honestly, really cool. Unless that wasn't the one you had, because there was actual Donkey Kong Game Boy games. I think they were mostly just ports of the DKC games. Ah.
Oh, it's water level. It's your turn. Oh, you're not here.
You had to get a DK barrel. Beautiful sounding stage. Hey, there I am. Get me.
I forgot I wasn't watching you play, and I had to play it after you got hit.
That's how this works. Hello, Angry Grover Lord. Thank you for your continued 55 months of support. Oh, Kyle Core had the Game Boy Donkey Kong Land games. The Game Boy Land games. Okay, well, I'm dead again. Sorry. Forgot that was there. Just, yeah, that's fine. Just be careful. Yeah, Escar for the fucking... Who's this guy called again? On guard?
Oh, Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. He does have a big nose. Collect every Kong letter or poison your favorite Wendy's fry cook. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever went to a fast food establishment and went like, is your good cook out today? Or something like that. Like, I just
switch off with you.
Select.
It's not working.
Okay, well, probably not when you're on a rideable. That's probably how it works. So, you're stuck until you either lose him, or... I don't know.
Well, what's up here? Arrow is pointing down, but I want to look up.
Oh.
These sharks look like the fish from Speedy Eggbert.
Not familiar with the Speedy Eggbert sharks. I'm sure there's someone in the lore who knows. Sharky Eggbert. Shoddy Eggbert. I'm sorry. Yeah, the land games did get on Virtual Console. Maybe, I'm not sure.
This game is already hard to look at, so how... And the land games are even harder to look at, because they're in black and white.
Yeah,
and then you put it on Virtual Boy. I felt like I already missed the piece.
No, this level... Well, I remember vaguely. You're not like taking it too fast. Oh, you did miss one. Cog.
Alright, let's go back.
Okay, well, well, you lost your little guy. Careful. Cog champ. Okay, got the Kong. Alright, Fry Cook saved. I mean, I'll be honest, I think the only, like, Fry Cook of any notoriety I've ever heard of is, like, SpongeBob, and he's not even real. Alright. He is real? He's what? Alright, well, I think this is... No, that's not a save point. It's, Cranky Kong. Funky Kong is the world warp.
Explain to the viewer at home why in the Mario trailer that there's like 2 Kongs that look like Funky Kong. At least 2 of them.
That look like Funky Kong? I don't know. I think they're trying... I think, you know, the Kongs are gonna have, like, a relevant portion in the movie. And obviously they want to have, like, a varied cast of Kongs and also Some nice callback Kongs in the audience. Hint, hint. I guess they just wanted to make new Kongs to like vary the, because you know there's gonna be a lot of background characters, and they're not gonna copy and paste like one Donkey Kong model as like the entire audience. That would seem a bit lazy, especially considering the visuals of the movie. I feel like I'm like over explaining, but it's just like whatever. I almost died.
They just copy and pasted the model. Is what you're saying?
I mean, no. I mean, I wouldn't doubt if they would like Oh, hey, you're back. I'm just saying, like, they don't want to do, like, one obvious Kong and then copy-paste around the entire, like, arena. They want to have, like, varied Kongs, and it's also a good chance for them to, you know, do some nice Kong callbacks. I think, like, saw Buster Kong in the audience, or something like that. Which is really funny how they would bring him back, of all things. Why did you do that?
I thought there was something down there.
No, usually it's marked if they do that. By that logic, every pit has something down it. Sorry, go on.
Why didn't you get that barrel last time?
I didn't know it was there. I saw the trail of bananas in midair and I was like, where does that go? But now I do. Oh, there's something up there.
Call me dead. I think they already confirmed that the guy with the glasses is playing Cranky Kong.
Ah, shit.
They have the soft-spoken voice who plays the ukulele.
Yeah, Cranky Kong is in the movie and he's voiced by someone. I'm pretty sure it's in like the. If you look back at the first cast reveal, he's definitely in there. Forget who. Not Friday, shut it down. This is a unique stream. Out of unique things. I would have done Friday, but Comet's not available on Friday, so.
Oh, what about Thursday? Why didn't you do that?
Well, it's Game Awards, and obviously everyone's gonna watch that one. I mean, really, Friday wouldn't have been the best day to do it, because we could, like, banter off of the silly shit that we see on the Game Awards. I mean, well, I still will on Friday. As normal. But it's just like, you know, it could have been us, you know, with, you know, you, me, and Zach, and you, and we all kind of just, you know, see how, you know, talk about, you know, how Joseph was at the Game Awards and what silly, wacky thing he did this year. Maybe they'll give him a sip or two before they hand out the award that he's presenting, just to, you know, make things a little bit more spicy. Joseph Biden.
See, that's what I mean. How did I didn't know I was gonna land on top of that tree. Everything. How are you supposed to know?
I mean, I guess that's just the way old school games work. It's like, well, that's how it is. Angry Joe Biden. Don't want to anger him. Candy Kong. You can now save your game.
Like a stripper's name. Candy.
Well, based on the character design.
Number 2.
Yeah, file 2,
right.
yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, given Rare, like, famously has, like, several interviews where they, like, famously, like, sneak in, like, an adult thing into their games. Is, like, more than I can count, because they're a British company. So, like, makes sense.
What? What does British have to do with them sneaking adult stuff in?
I don't know.
Well, how is that related?
They just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being anti-British. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm being a little disrespectful to the British, but, like, it explains things. You just have to know. You just know. Anyway, that was World 1. I mean, we did 3 stages each for that one. That was a pretty decent world. That went pretty quickly. Alright, Winky's Walkway. Stage is starting to get a little technical now.
You should put a motion sickness warning on your stream.
Why?
Because I'm gonna puke.
Why? Does this game make you puke? Like, what's going on here?
It's beautiful looking, but it's just something about it just makes it hard to look at.
Well, I mean, this is like SNES graphics. Like, they try to compress down 3D models to like SNES graphics, so like, it is gonna
I
look a
feel
little
like I'm gonna
weird.
have vertigo again.
I mean, I guess on real hardware it looks nice, but like on a CRT, but like, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Is like, I'm not feeling motion sick. I mean, I'm not gonna downplay your feelings here. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I actually hate how the DKC games look, says Savadra. Well, I mean, I understand what they were going for, and at the time it seemed revolutionary. But these days, it's
art
like...
style would you prefer, Savedra?
Yeah.
What kind of art style?
Would you prefer, like, a regular sprite-based style instead of what they're doing here, or... maybe a Yoshi's Island style? Like, what are you feeling? What do you...
Anything else?
Anything else? Okay. I'm gonna try to get as many lives as I can here, because every 100 is an extra life.
Zach, does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Shit. There is a secret that I'm aware of in these stages where you can get, like, a doubler. But,
It's because Mario RPG doesn't make me motion sick. It's not a platformer.
I think Mario RPG's 3D graphics are not as intense as this game. Like, plus it's an isometric view instead of a 2D view, or I don't know. I think Mario RPG's slightly realistic rendering style is not as intense as the way this game uses it. So I understand where you're coming from based on that comment.
Wow, that was a short level.
Yeah, like, they don't go too hard in trying to replicate realistic graphics. I mean, some parts of it look realistic, but they don't go, like, photorealistic with it. There's still cartoony stuff with it that makes it look still like a video game. Instead of, like, I just took a photo of a 3D model that I realistically made. That makes sense. Oh, yes, Pickle, I did see your self-portrait that you drew yourself. You're such a little guy. If you're... what is that, the Ducks? Hockey? You do the hockey pocky and you turn yourself around. That's a 3-minute power play. Alright, minecart stage, classic. Also, once again, like a video from this stage is like how it's like, hey, would you like to do SNES co-op? Because, like, apparently the SNES app has rollback. Because, like, I saw, like, a post featuring this game saying, hey, the game has rollback because it, like, obviously rolls back a part where I get hit, but not really. The game was like, no, you actually... oh, shit. Okay, I actually did get hit there.
How am I gonna recover from this?
It'll work. Okay, maybe not.
Get ready for part 2 without Comet. Mario's gonna fucking cut me out.
What? No, I'm not gonna
He's
kill
gonna
you.
get annoyed with me dying.
No. Listen, if I were annoyed with you dying, I wouldn't have set this up to begin with. I'll be frank. Because, listen, I'm just as bad at times. Because I haven't fully played this game. Like, we're on even footing.
Okay, this is me playing.
Yeah, it's your turn. Now it's my turn. What? You need to get back in the cart? He did, but he didn't communicate that he wanted to play DKC 2 tonight. So, like, I guess this is a way to test to see if it works well. Does it, like, feel good for you, Comet? Like, the lag? If there's any at all?
Yeah, it's better than I thought. Okay, I beat this game, but the plan was to play Donkey Kong Country 2, but then Mario changed things up on me without telling me.
I didn't know you wanted to play the... You just can't read? Show me. Hold on, let me look. Oh my god, did I fuck up? I mean... Oh, I'm... Okay, it was on me. Okay, I'm sorry. You did want to play 2 and I didn't realize it. I'm sorry. But,
No, we're
In that
playing this
case.
one because Mario hasn't beat it.
Well, now we're
Now,
playing for a different reason. I have never beat this one. And
yeah, it's
stupid alert.
like we're not people to Mario. We're shadows in the fog to him.
What do you mean? Sorry, I'm sorry I can't read sometimes.
Beat this level already.
You can't do that if you're the one in control and fall into a cliff. I mean, okay, so listen. Do you want to do Donkey Kong 2 now?
No, just beat this.
Okay.
Sonic 2, is that on the Switch?
No. Wait. It is through the Genesis app. Because the Switch does have a Genesis online app. I'm not sure if it has rollback like the SNES app. Okay, it's your turn. That part's fucking daunting. I think we have 20 lives. Aww. I think there's not much more to this after that, if I recall. Vaguely. Let's try again. This game's nice enough to give you a DK barrel. Yeah, that's how you hack that one. You gotta do an early jump. Piss. Okay, well, you know what's coming.
I'm still gonna fuck it up.
Nice. That's cruel and unusual punishment.
Ban this guy, Zach.
Get him. Dogehype.com. Okay, fine, I'll take care of it. You guys should play Overwatch 2? No. No. Chemical Plant Zone, I mean, it's good, but considering that theming of Chemical Plant keeps getting reused in every Sonic game that keeps getting released these days, I think people are growing tired of it, and Green Hill. Like, it's good, but it keeps getting overused by modern games, because it's like, we can't have a Sonic game without Green Hill and Chemical Plant. No, we cannot. It is not good. Well, maybe I haven't played Sonic 2. But you know, the theming is fun. Droid drown. Okay, maybe the drowning part sucks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You know, Comet, I think I'll just play through Donkey Kong 1 on my own and we can get back to the original plan of let's do Donkey Kong 2 next time we stream together with this. Because, like, I'm sorry, I didn't read good. I tend to read fast, which is not good in the long term because I miss things.
I just leave now.
No, I mean, we can still do this, and if we're still playing Mario Kart. Probably played a little earlier than intended, but,
Wait, are you playing this game on stream? Solo?
you know what, at this point, it is December, and I am still trying to figure out what game... Oh my god. I'm still trying to figure out what game I need to play. And I guess, you know, actually, you know, going through and beating Donkey Kong Country. I mean, it's not that long of a game, is it?
No.
Can someone... How long to beat it? Last Sonic game I actually enjoyed was Heroes. I heard Mania's pretty good, if you like the 2D ones.
You fucking up on that cart.
I don't think I've already streamed this, Savadra. Comet did. Yeah, the minecart, this seems a little fucked. Yeah, I did... Oh yeah, you're talking about Sonic Mania, Artie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did stream Sonic Mania, but I got to the part where you get to the final boss that only unlocks when you get all the Chaos Emeralds. And the way you control Super Sonic and how the fight goes, it's like, I don't want to play this. Like, the game, great. I love it. It's a good Sonic game. And that's coming from me. But the final boss, just feels so jank, I don't want to finish it. Maybe I'm the one who's being bad at it, and the boss fight is actually pretty good, but it's just like, man, too early. 7.5 minutes according to speedrun. Okay, well, I said how long to beat, not speedrun, not speedrun.com. I could beat this game in 9 minutes. Probably not, but yeah, we could. I'm bad. Okay.
Oh, he killed us both.
Sonic 2 and 3 are good. I mean, I've also played a bit of Sonic 3. I think I played, like, the first half before you get to all the, you know, parts, like Mushroom Hill and onwards. Like, the and Knuckles part of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like, I've stopped at the and Knuckles section.
Alright, this is the run.
Alright, well, hold on. I gotta focus here. Sorry. Fuck. Sonic CD? I hear Sonic CD, I don't know, isn't as good as the others. Maybe I'm wrong. And again, look... Oh, okay, that was you. I thought it was me. I gotta focus here. I need to actually get through this so we can move on to another stage that isn't minecarts. I'm bad. That was too early. I mean... Maybe Sonic CD is good. Problem is I never played it. But I don't know. It feels... I mean, I've seen the I've seen the Scott the Woz video on that game. And maybe he's, like, coming at it at a wrong angle, but I've seen other people talk about it, too. Maybe it's... I mean, the future past mechanic is really interesting. But the gist is, it is like, well... Maybe it could have been implemented a bit better, maybe. I'm not sure. Interesting idea. First game where Amy's introduced in the game, Metal Sonic. It has its reasons for existing, that's for sure. It's not like a complete waste. Or a waste at all. Just seems like they were trying to figure out how to make Sonic. And, I don't know. I'm going to buy you Twitch followers on Epic Doge. For Sonic's Amy design. Oh, Savadra, what game? Fucking Sonic CD? I'm sorry. I have a feeling Twitch pushed ad settings on me that I need to change.
What happened?
I don't know, like, either Twitch has only gotten uppity about their ads now, or they changed them, because I never see complaints about ads ever in chat. I'll have to probably go into my settings, see if they moved something, because I think they... Oh. I didn't really like Sonic Generation and feel like I'm in the wrong for that opinion. I mean, look through the Sonic Generation VOD. That I did play through Sonic Generations as a off-brand game. And, I mean, from what I've heard, from a lot of people, it's like, ooh, Sonic Generations, that's a good one. And then I play Sonic Generations on stream, and then I have people who's played other Sonic games being like, oh, that's a bad one. It's like, wait, what? Fartshitmcdouble.com. Oh, sorry, hold on. It's, Dogehype.com is apparently the website. No space.
Oh, make it end.
Alright, and when I was playing through Generations, like, CZ was like, only like me, it felt like only me and CZ was like, this game is good. Everyone else was like, this game's bad. Which was, like, weird, because I was going into it thinking, like, everyone, like, says this is a good Sonic game. And then I am faced with a different reality. And now I am, I'm wondering. For those who doesn't like Sonic Generations, I'm genuinely interested. Not as, like, a, expose your opinion so I can tell you your wrong way, but, like, a genuine, like, inquisitive nature. Like, why do you think Sonic Generations is bad?
Tell us in the comments why.
Yeah, leave your comments.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Daily comment of the day, comment question of the day. Why do you think Sonic
Oh,
Generations is a
Lord.
bad game? Make sure to rate 5 stars, leave a video response.
It'll be the whole stream. Us in this level.
Yeah. It's not going to be any different when we play Mario Kart. Except it's not Double Dash. Honestly, the new addition they added in the DLC Pack 3, the ability to, like, toggle items on and off, like Smash style, is honestly really neat. I keep getting fucked by that one Kremling. That's honestly really cool. You don't even need the DLC to play it. Like, that's just in the base game. You don't even need to buy anything to use that feature. So you can have, like, an all-blue shell race and have it be absolute hell. If you wanted to. The only part I dislike about the modern Sonic levels, if it was all classic, it'd be all over it. Yeah, I can see where you're getting from. Because, like, obviously, for the modern stages of the classic ones, where 3D Sonic wasn't a thing, they had to be like, oh, we have to make a brand new stage now, out of thin air, using the modern boost formula, which some people are wishy-washy on.
This is our last, well, second to last life.
Oh shit, it is. We had 20 lives going into this. We keep fucking up. Okay. I got this. Watch out for the Kremlings. There'll be one on the divot. Yep. Jump. I feel like every time there's a divot, there's going to be a Kremling. Like, just a hunch. Okay, that one's a sneaky one. God, this is so nerve-wracking. Oh, you fucker! Okay, so I now see why Ari thinks this game is bad. There was a bit of a warning to these guys. It would be a lot more fair and fun, but they just kind of pop out at you, and it's great. I'm still in control.
Did I get past this the first time?
Wait,
In the first playthrough.
wait, you got through this first try?
No.
Oh.
I meant to say first playthrough.
Oh, right.
Like, not, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, already I see that. Like I see like the boost formula stages of like Sonic Unleashed, and it's like, yeah, the Sonic Unleashed modern Sonic or like daytime Sonic stages are really cool. Problem is you get through them in like 2 minutes, and they're also intricately designed to the point where it's like, well, it seems like a lot of work to create an intricately designed stage that you only see like 2 minutes of because you're blazing through at the speed of light. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry, Comet. I'm sorry, I like talking about games. I'm sorry.
We should just switch to Mario Kart.
You know what? Do you want to do that, Comet? We should just switch to Mario Kart. I'll finish this on my own, and we can just get to Mario Kart.
I think that's the right idea.
Yeah, I mean, we'll still do the Donkey Kong 2 co-op stream as planned, because I'm a silly person who can't read. We'll do it at a later time. Like, not next year, but I would certainly love to do that, but I need to get through this game first, clearly. So, thank you for joining me. That's the Mario Kart 8 DLC to download. Of course, you're still welcome to stay here and join. Zach, if you're here, you can also hop in, too. And anyone else, you don't have to be in the voice chat, but you can join in via friends, but, like, currently this was an impromptu thing. So it's like, well, I didn't send out the big notice for it, so... Okay, let me change everything. Alright. Like I said, anyone who wants to join, Zach, if you want to join in the voice, chit-chat a little, that'd be cool. But anyone else, you're welcome to join via the in-game friends system. That's exactly what we're doing here.
Yeah, when you save the VOD, you should just delete the Donkey Kong part.
No, I'm not deleting the Donkey Kong part. It's part of the banter. It's a reason. There's a reason for it existing. Yeah, I feel like that's a common criticism with the adventure games. It's like some characters' gimmicks kind of suck. I mean, when I played through Sonic Adventure 2, I only really liked the Sonic stages and probably someone else. Just only the Sonic stages left an impression on me, I think. But I didn't play through much of the game because it felt I don't know, if I played the PC port, it felt a bit janky. Maybe that was just me. Anyway, let's play using our special little guy. Alright, I'm gonna wait for everyone to... Okay, Zach's coming in here. Waiting for him. Let me go through the settings here. How do I do that? Oh, I have to start the game, which means
You just missed the message where it said Zach was playing Splatoon 3.
Yeah, I did see that. That's why I saw him. That's why I said I was going from. So there's this custom items feature. Oh, hold on. I can't do it until everyone's in. But there's a custom items feature. You can now choose which items can be turned on and off on an individual level. In addition, you can also make it so that certain items only appear on when you do team races, that only certain items will appear for certain teams. Which is a really interesting thing they added out of seemingly nowhere. Like, nowhere did they ever hint at this being a thing until, like, literally today, when they dropped the update. They let us know the courses ahead of time.
What else would they add?
I don't know. When they do shit like this, now I'm wondering, like, well, now the sky's the limit. Are they going to add other things that's cool like this? Are they not? Is this a one-time thing that Nintendo's throwing us a bone for? Or are they genuinely going to be like, okay, we'll update Mario Kart 8 because Mario Kart 8 has sold over 40 million copies and continues to sell really fucking well.
Pink, gold, Tanuki, Dr. Fire Mario.
Oh, God. I mean, like, listen, they have Mario Kart Tour. There's so many reskins of Mario, Peach, Rosalina, fucking, and others. No Donkey Kong reskins. Very weird. Alright, we have our 4, but if anyone else wants in, oh yeah, I saw that one too, already. Okay, I guess we'll start now. Let's do 150. We'll do a normal race through all the 8 new courses. And then we'll mess around with the custom item function. Just a little bit. Let's change this to normal items, you fool. Thank you. We're going to put in comms. We're not going to make them too hard. Sack. I'm getting there. It's fine. I mean, like I said, this was a pretty impromptu. I think Wave 1, I had like a pretty big play session with everyone when the Wave 1 DLC dropped. And I would like to do that again.
This has been in the making for weeks.
What?
The plan. There's only 4 of us now. You killed everyone else. It's not impromptu.
Well, I guess I had this plan, but it's like I never really formalized it. It's like, hey, let me send out a big all call for everyone. Usually I do that, but, you know, currently Dip's out in fucking New Mexico, so I'm just letting him do what he does until he gets back this month. Then we can do, like, the big ol' sessions. Alright, start with London Loop. Start with London Loop. I'm sorry, I'm silly. Why'd you pick Waluigi Pinball, Mr. Pickle?
There's a stream delay. He's not in the voice chat. You didn't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind, it's fine. It picked London Loop. For the next time, yeah, for next time, pick Rock Cup second course, then third, then fourth, then Moon Cup first, second, third, fourth. You can select it even if you don't have the DLC, because I have the DLC. No, you can't just not vote. No. You can select the DLC courses if you don't have the DLC, because I have the DLC, because Nintendo is at least nice in that regard. Anyway, it's time to go through London. Ignore the I want to see all the new courses. We can do all the random shit once we see all the new courses. Listen to me, Mr. Pickle. I will provide you a slice of cheese.
I should just leave voice chat after this and let you just do your thing. Because no one else is joining. It's weird that there's just 2 of us.
I mean, yeah, does Zach have any intentions? Like, I thought this was, like I said, impromptu, that I didn't really plan a whole lot. Didn't really set a whole lot of things in stone. It's like, hey, we're doing this or not. Just kind of impromptu. Like, that's not normally the way I do things. Like, that's not the way I do things normally, but just like... Eh. Please provide commentary. I mean, I will. I mean, I guess while you're here, Thomas, like, I mean, what do you think about this one?
Looks good.
Just about
Like,
what you expect?
the
or-
new courses from Tour are the very pretty looking, but whenever they port like a classic map, I get disappointed.
I mean, yeah, I feel like they put a lot of work in their city courses. That's like the whole reason why Tour exists in a way.
Like they butchered Waluigi Pinball. I'm so disappointed by that one.
You play on 200? I mean, eventually, I guess. Oh no.
I think the best one they added this wave is the Maple.
Yeah, Maple Treeway is a fan favorite. Pretty good course. Can't play this guy. Can't not force myself to play on the highest speed.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Alright, I guess we're transitioning to the solo stream here. Like I said, impromptu, just everything. I didn't really plan for any of this extremely, so whatever. We'll get a good actual play session with all of us, I guess, later. I guess when more DLC releases for this game. Or sometime soon. Alright, pick a Boo Lake. Rock Cup Course 2, thank you. I don't think you can see picks until you pick yourself, so... I mean, yeah, honestly, I think the way they did this course in, for, like, compared to GBA, it looks fine. They added the Mario Kart 7 and 8 gimmicks to, a lot of the GBA courses. It's interesting, because, like, the GBA courses, while flat like the SNES ones, it feels like the SNES ones, they want to keep them, like, the simple, flat way, like how they handled Mario Circuit 3 in this game. But the GBA remakes have been pretty interesting in terms of mixing up in terms of looks. It was very hard. Well, I don't... We'll see. Maybe, your memories will unlock playing this course, because I don't think they messed up the course layout too much compared to, the other GBA course. I remember they nerfed some of the sharper turns in GBA Sky Garden in this game. Alright, so far so good. I mean... This still got a lot of twists and turns, sharp turns like in the GBA version. Not an expert on it, but I think this is pretty faithful. But of course, they got some new bits like elevation, water. Especially water. A lot of water. I mean, this is a lake. It would be weird to not have water. There's a little shortcut there. I think I need a mushroom for that. New features like water, 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 and more water. But other remakes of other old courses have interesting ideas on the table. Very easy in comparison. I mean, yeah, it makes sense considering Nintendo's modern design philosophy. I feel like it's a lot easier because a lot of the hard bends are made easier because of, you know, it's sloped terrain. And also anti-grav, and also game controls, I assume, better than the GBA version. It has its own feel, that's for sure, but the carts in this game feel very easy to handle and control compared to like some of the older games. I guess that makes that easier as well. So yeah, probably more walls too. And Rock Mountain, a 3DS course. A lot of gliding in here. Also, there's Nintendo just put out the patch notes for what they did. And in the patch notes, they mentioned that when you are shocked in a glider section, when you have a glider out and you get lightninged, it no longer retracts the glider. You keep the glider open even if you're shocked. So when you get shocked in like a big like section, like a glider section or a cannon section, you're no longer fucked. Because Lakitu will no longer be like, I will slowly drag you back onto the course. Whenever you get shocked in the lightning, in the cannon section. Is, you know, a good change. Unless you're a sick little bastard who enjoys target shocking people for fun. And I guess you probably lose a bit of fun. Other than that, kill Comet. Listen, all's fair in love and Mario Kart, okay? It'll happen naturally. Like I said, it'll happen naturally. How did that banana get there? Did you throw that? Hey, blue shell. Well. Oh yeah, there's also this part where you can, like, if you're good at gliding, you cannot fall off the course. If I had a little bit more speed, or maybe use one of the pipes that burst you upward, maybe I could have made that, or maybe I should have, you know, bailed out a bit sooner, but, you know, whatever. Are you satisfied, Yerm? Oh shit, I'm in the trees. Ah. I do like how they made this final section an anti-grav. Makes sense. Pretty steep slope. Use coin. Don't worry, it's all good. Use coin. Alright, I believe next up is the last course of the cup. What is it? Fuck, I forgot. Maple Treeway, yes. The fan favorite. Interestingly, they did re-implement the half-pipe jumps from Mario Kart Wii, something that was never seen before in this game. So those are back. For the most part, this is basically the same as the appearance in Mario Kart 7, where the final section's a glider section, not a wavy net bridge. Man, they must have really heard the comments from Wave 1 saying these courses look like untextured shit, because my god. It looks like they actually tried this time around. The comments finally got to them. We successfully bullied Nintendo a little. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Mr. Pickle's trying to banana snipe me. I assume he's the one playing Shy Guy. Comet's the one playing Wario, because it's the year of Wario, after all. Well, not in an official manner, just... All I'm saying is just give the man his time in the sun. Luigi got his, and he was the worst. He got the shit on the stick. Year of Luigi was Nintendo's worst financial year. Luigi doesn't deserve that. He needs a real Year of Luigi. Fucking... I'm trying. It's more like he's trying to kill me. Dr. Luigi was amazing? From first glance, it just looks like a fucking... At first glance, it just looks like a... Dr. Mario Online RX port? Shit, I'm gonna die. It just looks like a Dr. Mario Online RX port with, like, the ability to, like, do, like, L-shaped capsules, and that's, like, it. And you play as Luigi instead of Mario. Comet, you all... Jesus Christ. Oh, sarcasm. Sorry, I don't know why... Hello? I just now noticed you were in here. Hello? Am I going insane? Or are you here just to be here? Alright, let's do Berlin Byways. Maybe he did intend on joining, but we audibled out of it. I don't know. Because until I hear him say something, I should probably prevent double audio on his end. Anyway, it's time to go to London here. Oh, fuck, not London. It's fucking Berlin. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes. The UK. Famous for the fucking... The Berlin Wall. London. Famous. The Berlin Wall is attacking me. Well, funnily enough, when we get to this game's depiction of the Berlin Wall, it actually can, and you'll see how exactly the Berlin Wall can attack you in this game. In just a second. It's on the final lap, so just give me some time. car. Sorry, some of the muscle memory from Tour is getting to me. That's why I made that turn there. It's like, you know, all these city courses based on real-life cities, they all come from Mario Kart Tour, a game I've played. So I know how these layouts are, but they do mix it up a little. Because that little loop-de-loop wasn't there originally. That is new. Oh my god. Okay, here's the Berlin Wall, complete with womps. Oh, that car saved Zach. Oh, I didn't use it in time. Fuck. I'll take third. Berlin Wall's attacking me now. Right. Overall, a fun course. Alright, next up is Peach Gardens DS. This course is very interesting. For a reason, if you know, you know. At least this version of its implementation in this game. If you don't know it, I'm not gonna say it, but maybe I already did, and I'm being a fool. But
Say it.
Hello. I will say it. The final lap is different. That's all I'll say about it. Hello, Firestar. Also, Firestar, if you're willing to hop in, cool. That'd be neat. But it's not required. You don't have to join voice either. You can either just, you know, join the game, or do both, or do neither. I'm not your dad. How are the custom item rotations? We haven't touched that yet. We're going through all the new courses first, and then we're going to touch the new item stuff. So if you like to get in on that action, we'll probably do that after 3DS Rainbow Road comes up. Oh god, the molehills. Fuck. Comet is right on my ass. Alright, final lap. Time for the gimmick. Oh god. That's not the gimmick. And yes, that is right. We are now doing a reverse maneuver through the course. Hello, other players. Oh, fuck off. Not you, Comet. I'm talking about Inkling, who was behind. Hey, Luigi, I'm gonna give you a high five. Oh, that has collision. Fuck. Hello, Mario Kart? No. I had a draft going. Alright, next up is... God damn it. How are you in last? What the hell happened? Alright, it's time for Merry Mountain. This is a course that originally appeared in Mario Kart Tour, even though it doesn't say it is. Maybe it could be an idea the Mario Kart team had in their back pocket and thought, this isn't a good enough idea for Mario Kart 8. I don't know. We'll never know. But I will say, this did appear in Tour first. Oh, Yerm. You don't know how fucked the item rotations, the item system can get. You can basically set it to where all items are blue shells, and that's anything anyone can ever get. And it is hell. It is chaotic hell. You can do that with any item. You can make it only coins, just make only like 3 items ever, any amount of items. It's like the Smash item system, where you're like, okay, turn it on, turn it off, this specific item, you can keep that one. A very heavily requested feature. Because before we can only do like, oh, shells only, bob-ombs only, bananas only, no items. Okay, cool. But that doesn't give me fine granular control, like, only lightning. Once we do this course in 3DS Rainbow Road, we'll do all the custom item shit. We probably won't go too crazy right off the bat, but we will eventually get there. No items, Baby Luigi, Final Destination. Well, what course? Oh, Final Destination, duh. That's the joke. Something interesting for the patch notes I read, because it took Nintendo a while to put out the official patch notes for what they did for this update. Apparently something in the note says... Hold on, there's a very interesting note in the patch notes that no one is talking about for some reason. The note goes as follows. The invincibility period after getting hit now changes depending on your kart parts and driver. Could this be Nintendo's attempt at introducing some variety from the Waluigi Wiggler ATV hellscape that is online play? We will find out. Oh, interesting. So heavyweight characters have less invincibility period than lightweight carts now. Which, okay, I guess that is their way of being like, okay, let's introduce some variety. So using the overpowered build now makes you less invulnerable whenever you get hit. Which is interesting. Yes, there is a cart customization meta, Artie. It is unfortunate, but there is one. The meta is currently heavy character, the Wiggler ATV, and the little blue tires. Comet is using that build, except he's using Wario. So it looks like they addressed that a little bit in this patch.
Comet is a tryhard confirmed.
Well, if you really want to go try hard, then go Waluigi. But that's not his brand, of course. But just, yeah, it's interesting to see Nintendo, like, slyly making a balance change to maybe shake up the meta a bit. But considering the invulnerability period is only an online play thing, yeah, it'll probably affect the meta. I don't know why. A lot of this game's online play, so... There's a specific video that was linked in the reply to the tweet that I read off of, so I'll link that so you can get like a good visual understanding of how much it's nerfed, but it's not like massive. But it is decent enough to talk about. Of course. Well, I mean, Mario Kart's still getting updates. Smash is confirmed done by Sakurai. At least Ultimate right now is. That's done. Mario Kart's still getting DLC, so Nintendo's actually invested in updating it. I do like how they give all the unique Rainbow Roads a different Rainbow Road texture, because I feel like if they use the same one for all of them, it would just get samey. At least they're trying in that regard. Anyway. It's time to unleash the chaos. Let's do custom items. We will do 4 races of varying rule sets. It'll still be 150, but we're going to change the items every time. Let's see, where does it do this? Because it's not, there's no menu. There's the menu. Okay. Okay, so... all of the items are on screen. If you want to turn some of them on or turn some of them off, let me know. Well, they're all on right now, but really the game is just like, which ones should we turn off? What would make for an interesting custom game rule set?
Super 8 only.
That's a good one. There's also something else about Super 8. If there's an item that's in this Crazy 8, like, for example, coin or star, all of the 8 items will be that one thing. So, like, say if I select only Crazy 8 and only star, whenever you get a Crazy 8, you get 8 stars.
What happens if you get only Crazy 8? Only Crazy 8? Is it recursive?
No, it's just normal.
Does it crash the game?
No, it's normal Crazy 8 if you do it that way. But the 8 items in a Crazy 8 being the same only applies to items that are already in the Crazy 8. So no...
Only Crazy 8 Lightning.
Lightning isn't in the Crazy 8, so that won't work.
Oh, damn.
Only items that are in the Crazy 8. So banana, green shell, red shell, mushroom, blooper, star, coin. That's it.
Yeah, Crazy 8 Bullet Bill would be just auto drive mode.
Yeah, Bullet Bill only would just be auto drive mode. It'd just be a Bullet Bill train the entire match. Alright, let me take a look at the suggestions here. All off except banana. I mean, that's already in the game, technically, so that's not too interesting already.
Why don't they need to bring back... Triple banana sucks. They need to bring out a banana tail.
Oh yeah, the fucking quintuple banana from
I don't know how
64.
many it was. I
It was
just remember,
5.
yeah.
It was 5. Just weird, like a big bold banana trail. That's really funny, but I understand why they changed it. Let's do... Okay, Comet made a poll, it seems. What you want? What you want? Can I get a banana? There's only 4 options in this poll. This isn't really as helpful.
I know. Comet, you suck.
Plus, this isn't like turn on, turn off. Like, you're just voting for banana. This doesn't give me actionable information.
What you want.
What you want? Okay, so let's just do... We'll do all off except Bullet Bill, Crazy 8, Triple Mushroom, I don't want to do all blue shell immediately. That seems like the obvious thing. I don't want to do that immediately. I at least want to like try to be creative here. Let's throw in a dud. And do golden mush. Blue shell. And let's turn on this so we have a way to counter this. So I have many ways to counter blue shell hell. Actually, let's turn this off. Let's make the item pool a bit more interesting. Okay, so here's our item pool. Blue shell, triple mushrooms, golden mushrooms, bullet bill, super horn, crazy 8. That'll be our first set of 4. We'll get even more crazy later. Let's be a little bit reserved for the first one. Just a little bit. At this point, you can pick any course you want. I don't care. Yeah, the horn is called super horn. It's a super horn. I mean, a lot of people call it the boombox as well. Just makes sense.
What track do you think Comet's picking?
Wario's gold mine. Shit, he probably heard me. Now he's probably going to pick something else to spite me.
Or he's not going to pick anything?
Baby Park. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one for Chaos, if we select the more chaotic rule set. Alright. Oh yeah, there's like 3 Wario stages in the game now. There's Mount Wario, Wario's Gold Mine, Wario Stadium.
The Japanese one is secretly a Wario track.
Oh yeah, Ninja Hideaway is secretly a Wario track. Has a lot of Wario theming to it. No Wario, or mention. Garlic. His mustache. A lot of design patterns that vaguely resemble a W, despite not being a W. Crazy. Okay, this introduces... Okay. In first place, we're... Oh, this is interesting. I see that horn. Oh shit, I disabled another blue shell. Oh,
I just got a bullet bill in first place.
Wait, you got bullet bill first? Oh, God. Oh, no. What the hell? Okay, this is even crazier than I thought. Oh, God. I thought it would somewhat respect the original item probabilities, but no, it does not. Oh, God. This is even crazier now. You can just get a bullet bill in first. No. I just want to use my items. Like, normally I'm just like, I will hold on to the super horn. No. There are many opportunities to obtain a super horn. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so apparently if you have multiple blue shells on the field, it doesn't show you on the map. Because 2 blue shells just attacked me at the same time.
He picked Baby Park again. Get this guy out of here.
Listen, there's more to life than Baby Park. There's Moo Moo Meadows. Think of all the cows you can hit, Comet, with all these wacky items that you can get in any position. Think of all the cow carnage. Did I enable lightning? I don't know if I did.
No.
Okay, well. Well, I guess bullet bills are probably more helpful for catching up instead of lightning, but yeah, lightning gets rid of your items at times. Currently, I'm just holding on to... fuck it. Life's too short. I'm using both of these. I got him back. Yeah, I mean, the courses are good, but the custom item function, that is low-key, like, they dropped the best part of the update. It's like, oh, here's a little something for you. No hint, nothing. They just sprang this new feature on us, like, the day the patch came out. I don't know if Nintendo of America's made an official tweet, but Nintendo's UK Twitter definitely did. Oh, file size. I mean, Nintendo's very generally good about keeping file sizes low. They at least somewhat respect the player in that aspect. What, you don't want to download a 100 GB game to your hard drive? I do. Okay, maybe you do, Pickle, but, you know. Not all of us are sitting on infinite hard drive space. My C drive is getting low, and I'm having to play that game where it's like, okay, well, now I occasionally gotta empty out shit from my C drive, because I just see the red bar on my computer, and it's like,
You should uninstall Overwatch 2.
That is on my other drives.
Oh, damn.
I mean, I will say this. Overwatch, when you're playing with other people, and you don't have to deal with random people on your team, it can be fun. But I understand why people wouldn't want to play it. I mean, Overwatch 1 to me, I was into the beta of Overwatch 1. Well, like, not like in the beta, like, but into it. I was like, you know, excited, seeing a lot of content about the game leading up to its release. And then when it finally came out, I was like, eh. Just didn't really care for it, never bought it. Maybe in a way it was saving me from myself, because playing it solo doesn't seem as fun.
Hey, Comet and Pickle, if we all use our speaker boxes on each other, that just means Mirio gets further and further ahead. So I don't know what the fuck you're doing using a speaker box.
I mean,
you're right next to me, and we're both behind him.
I mean, that's just the way Mario Kart goes at times online. It feels like a battle between 2nd and 12th, to the point where the person first just gets off scot-free, because it's like a crabs in the bucket situation. No. Hope you got a horn, Mr. Pickle. Hope you got one. Hope you got another one. Hope you got another one. Oh shit, he mushroom dodged. Hope he got another one. Oh, I see what you're doing. Alright, fine. Nice, too early, fuck. Oh, you little bitch. We got another one of those. Mr. Pickle's probably been hit by like 7 blue shells at this point. Kind of feel for him. Never. Sam's... I'm sorry, your name... you know who you are. Person who typed Overwatch in chat. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Hello, Firestar. We can... whatever... we can hear hear it coming through your mic, whatever the game audio. Just letting you know.
Easy on that Sam guy. You should. Hey, go easy on that Sam guy. You should mod him.
That's okay. You're still okay. Everyone's joining in. Hello, hello.
In the comments.
Comet. Germany is real. Okay, well, we can actually go to Germany. Fuck, I selected London. That's not Germany. Hello, Rarser. You can actually go to Germany in this game. I selected London by mistake. Very easy mistake. Apparently. If you don't know how a map works. Hello, Firestar. Comet 2. Well, you've been here. Oh, you fucking... I keep forgetting you're fucking Chicken Little me. Firestar, it's funny.
What are you talking about? This is the first time I'm here. Like, that Donkey Kong thing, it didn't happen.
Right, Donkey Kong never happened. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you actually said, I want to play Donkey Kong 2 so we can beat it together. I completely... That was lost somewhere. I apologize. I didn't know. Communication could have been better in that aspect on my end. I will hand you that. I will hand that to you. Sometimes
it was lost because you were too focused on the new Fall Guys update.
Listen, it's not that big.
What would you rather give up? Fall Guys or Luigi's Mansion?
That is... Those aren't comparable. Those aren't really comparable. Egypt isn't a real... That's funny. Don't worry, guys. Egypt only exists in video games. To say otherwise is denial.
See, there are like 2 empty slots on the item selection.
Yeah. What about it? I think they just wanted to make like a square layout. Because there's also a toggle for battle mode items too, and there's less items in there because battle mode doesn't make sense with a blue shell. Or bullet bill. So, it's a layout that meant to look nice more than, oh, this is how many items are actually in it.
No, it means they're adding the lightning cloud from Mario Kart Wii.
I sure hope not. That item sucks. Mario Kart Wii was a very chaotic game, and it made sense. It was for the Wii. A very casual, friendly system. Extremely casual, just adding all these wacko shit items. It's funny, like the Thundercloud. You know, it's like a little hot potato mechanic. Except it sucks. It does give you a little increase in your top speed, but it's just like... You don't want to be the one caught with the potato when it explodes.
It's cool, you can use the horn on the cars often.
The what now?
You can use the horns on the cars.
The horns. So, our rule set is currently blue shells, thunder... Fuck. God, now I'm thinking about the thundercloud. God damn it. Blue shells, super horn, bullet bill, well... It's too much. I can't remember, but we'll do something more focused this time around. Has anyone ever told you have a good stream to wash dishes to? I mean, I try to evoke that energy. Call me Dut. In the era where loud equals funny, I you know, sometimes you gotta have a natural balance to it, you know? You feel me? Anyway, it's time to set up the new custom race. Let's get wacky this time. Alright, Firestar's having a bit of trouble, it seems.
He was so turned off by you saying, let's get wacky.
No, you yelled at him because he had audio leak, and then he just immediately muted and then left.
Didn't yell at him.
Mario streams are held to a really high standard.
Alright, so, you know, you guys are in here. Let's get your guys' input on what should be included. Everything is off right now. What do you guys want? What you want? What you want?
Yeah, do a triple banana only. And then, true. What happens if you do banana and Super 8? Does that give somebody 8 banana? I don't know how Super 8 works.
So, like I said, Super 8, if you select, like, Super 8 and only banana, it'll give you 8 bananas. That's because Super 8 already has the banana in it. It's like banana, green shell, red shell, bomb, mushroom.
Okay, then do Super 8 banana and a triple banana. That gives us maximum bananas, right?
Well, no,
That
the
is
thing
maximum
that
banana, yeah.
Super 8s only work with like the single banana, because only the single.
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
but then if
you
you
still
but
get
if
8
you'll
bananas.
either get triple bananas or 8 bananas.
Yeah, you'll
Oh,
either
okay, I
get
see
one
what you're
banana,
saying now,
3
I
bananas,
gotcha.
or 8 bananas. 1,
Ah,
3,
That
or
way
8.
you that way
I
you have
heard
a
you
chance
loud and clear.
to defend yourself against
Yes.
a few of the bananas.
Yeah, you can also do like 8 green shells, 8 red shells, 8 mushrooms, 8 stars that other people can pick up off of you, 8
Yes,
bloopers, 8 coins.
Oh,
That's
8
pretty-
coins. That sounds like the
Only
best one.
coins.
That's pretty bananas. Yeah, that indeed, Rarswar, indeed. Also, thank you for noticing my denial joke and expectedly going boo to it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Genuinely. Alright, let's do all bananas. Let's get crazy.
Okay, I fixed the mic just in time for the actual race.
Nice.
You didn't get any input on the banana fest, so
I mean, it was gonna happen anyway, so let's just get that out of the way. What would be a good banana course? Now you got me thinking.
Comet picked Baby Park again.
I'm picking New York.
You just like the tour ones because you're a loser and play that game 700 hours. You spent $5 billion
I did
on
not
it.
spend $5 billion on Mario Kart Tour. It's a fun time waster.
How many racers do you have? How many 5-star S rank?
Listen, they changed their system to be way more generous. Okay, so like the game is actually pretty generous in a way. You just have to be smart about how you use your premium currency, and you can get a lot more out of it.
Didn't they change it so you can like pick the specific thing
Yes,
you want?
they changed
instead
the way
of having it be a
Yeah.
random roll.
So before, in order to 1 pull, you needed 5 rubies. So that could get you anything from a spotlight character, which is a high end, the highly sought after characters like, like character reskins of like Mario,
Like
Peach,
Luigi.
Luigi, yes, Luigi reskins
Wario.
as well. Wario reskins, there are Wario reskins, yes. So Waluigi reskins, no Donkey Kong reskins yet. A lot of Rosalina reskins. Rosalina really took off after her appearance in Galaxy.
Do you think there's a decal limit where like if there's 100 bananas on the course and you spawn a new banana, it despawns the very first banana?
Yeah, it probably does a first in or like a first.
Yeah, that's a YouTube
in.
thumbnail question.
Yeah, that's a Mario Kart Mythbusters. Can we put 100 bananas onto the course without them disappearing? Hit the bell. John Kong wearing a jock strap.
Big Apple was going to become the big banana.
Yes, we're gonna turn the Big Apple into a big banana at this rate.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Better than my denial joke. But fuck, what were we talking about? Tour.
You were talking about Mario Kart Tour skins.
But yeah, it was like, so every pipe has 100 items. It costs 5 to pull 1 item, or 45 for 10. And there are 3 items that are spotlight items, the items you actually want out of the pipe. And 3 additional high-end items as bonus as well, that randomly scattered throughout. So like, you have a 6% chance at most to get a good actual item from a pipe. So you could be lucky and get the item you want, or you could be super shit on your luck and get nothing and spend 450 rubies. Well, actually, that's a lie. The spotlight items you are guaranteed to get no matter what, even if you spend.
I was gonna say, wasn't there like a certain amount of pulls where it has to unlock by then?
I mean, like, how it works is like there are 3 items that you want. Those are spotlight items. Those are guaranteed to be in the 100 pull pipe. You can reset it.
So you just have to pull it 100 times.
You just have to pull to find the 3 items buried in there. You can get really lucky or really shit. But you are guaranteed to get those, so anywhere from like $15 to $450. You could be really lucky or really not lucky. But now, if you want the items, you could pay $150 for just the driver, $100 for just the cart, or $100 for just the glider.
You
So,
could
yeah.
start your own YouTube channel talking about this
I
stuff.
could, but motivation, it's a lot of work. I don't really find content creation to be a fulfilling
You can be
thing
Patrick the
as a
Waz.
job. Patrick the Waz. I mean, Scott the Waz's style I kind of like. It's just him talking about topics about video games, and I find that endearing.
Yeah, one day he'll ask you for a crossover cameo.
New York Minute was the Mary-Kate and Ashley movie. I haven't seen that one. But yeah, anyway, just Mario Kart Tours, it's fine. It's just it's a fine time sink. It's nothing. These I don't really open it that much often anymore because it's like, well, I don't really like grind it to heaven and hell. It's just like whenever I have like a lull in my day, I just play like a race or two. It's not much time. It's fun. But I'm glad the tour content is at least, you know, gonna live on in Mario Kart 8, because I have a feeling that game will probably shut down like all the other live service games Nintendo has had on mobile. Like Miitomo, Dr. Mario World, and very recently Dragalia Lost, if you even know what that is.
And Fire Emblem's safe. That brings in
That brings in so
third of their
that's-
revenue.
That is their biggest moneymaker, Fire Emblem Heroes. Mario Kart's actually a close second, followed by Animal Crossing, which is a close third. But it's a sharp drop-off between Mario Kart and Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is the moneymaker mobile app for Nintendo right now. All you had to do was put anime characters in it. It's that simple. But also,
Yeah, you gotta
Fire
have the-
Emblem is good.
the waifus. That's why you said Rosa has the most skins in Tour.
Oh yeah, going back to Tour, yes, Rosa has a lot
Rosa.
of skins. Rosalina.
What are we gonna start calling?
What?
That's the Smash Brothers shorthand term. Every character is a short name.
Let's call Pauline Paul.
Paul. They should add Pauline and like Charge. And there's like decent characters in Mario Kart Tour they haven't added, like Pauline, Charge, and Chuck. They should be in here. Like each wave should have been like we add one character, one cart, and one glider from Tour.
No, don't say that because Comet will get pissed. He wants
Why?
less characters.
No, he wants more, but he has a different ideal for what characters.
He doesn't like Link. He doesn't like Splatoon.
I mean, that's understandable. This is Mario Kart. I understand his complaints there. But like Pauline and Charge and Tuck, those are Mario series. They're here. They've always been here. This isn't like Link, Inkling.
You don't want Miss Pac-Man?
Does that mean Comet wants to get rid of all the non-Mario stages?
Yeah, sure. If it means getting rid of them.
Big Blue. Big
Yeah,
City.
come on, man.
The Animal Crossing stage.
It's a fan favorite.
Okay, we can keep the stage with get rid of the characters.
Replace one of the Mario and Peach reskins with Captain Falcon. They have Cat Peach and Tanuki Mario. Could have been him.
Okay, so Game Awards predictions.
Oh right,
I think
that's tomorrow.
I think Nintendo doesn't. The past two Game Awards have been just completely dire, absolutely nothing.
Yes.
Just, and I seriously think that's what it's gonna. There's gonna be
It's gonna
Tekken 8
continue
stuff.
to be that, yeah.
Tekken 8's gonna be big, but other than that, it's gonna be like Apex Legends / Gears of War crossover.
Yeah, the
It's
Gears
like
of War.
who cares?
Yeah.
And it's like I don't think.
Those
I
are
think I
announcements.
seriously,
I thought you meant
I-
winners.
no. Who cares about the winners? I
mean,
want
yeah.
Elden Ring to win. I think Elden Ring will beat Ragnarok, but other than that,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
like,
know.
who cares?
Most likely. But you know,
But
who
like,
knows?
I think Nintendo will show a big run trailer, and that's it. And that's it. There won't be
Big
anything-
Run
that's
is
my-
coming.
That's my prediction.
It's
is
real.
A Splatoon Big Run trailer and nothing else from Nintendo. Or the other option is they do a big Tears of the Kingdom trailer, but I think they'll save that for their February Direct.
Oh yeah, I don't think they want to, give up their highly anticipated game to the Game Awards that easily. They want.
Joseph Fair shows his new game. We gotta play that.
It's Tears of the Kingdom.
Is he working on a new game? Oh, obviously he is, but I haven't heard anything about it. Was it gonna? Because his
just showed
past
an
like
actor in the mocap.
his past like 4 games have all been like co-op games. So.
Yeah, and It Takes Two was pretty fun. I mean, I played it with Comet. It was a fun time. It was a genuinely good game, and it won game of the year last year.
Game of the year 2021.
That's why he's showing up again, because game of the year winners are the
one thing I do think is likely is Kojima will.
Oh yeah, Kojima will be there.
There was already a.
He's
reveal thing.
he's been building up to that, like showing the actors in it
that
and
too.
stuff.
And
It's
then,
got a little bit of a marketing behind it, so.
Yeah, and then Guillermo del Toro. You know what I'm talking about. We'll show.
Guillermo del Toro.
Thank you. Sorry, I have this thing where I talk fast, and that fucks me up. And my brain is like, you will continue to do this, even though you are fully aware this fucks you up. Sorry.
Still fuck up.
People think they'll announce the Elden Ring DLC, but I don't think they will. I think the PvP thing they put out yesterday was like getting out in front of it. Like, hey, we don't really have anything for the Game Awards. Here's this. See you in a while.
It's like
I don't think they would do that PvP thing and then announce like a real DLC like 2 days later. That seems weird.
Yeah, that seems really weird. But maybe it will happen. But I'm definitely on the boat that's like, this isn't happening. They have nothing other than the PvP stuff, which they just announced. So, I mean, if you like PvP in FromSoft games, that's probably really fun for you. But I have yet to complete Elden Ring, and I don't know if I want to do PvP, because I feel like it'll probably be full of people who actually know what they're doing and builds where they actually know what they're doing, and it's just going to be getting shit stomped until I don't. But yeah, Gears of War will appear on the Game Awards just as a Fall Guys
because
skin.
it's a Fall Guys skin.
Yeah.
I saw that. But like, I think that's gonna be like the level of announcement. Like for most of the people always like hype it up to be some big thing, and it's the past 2 years it's been terrible.
Yeah, I mean, like, I remember, like, they had a Pokemon Go announcement. It was like, Whooper Watch. If you open your game, Whoopers everywhere. Stuff like that. Like, just banal stuff. Just completely just throwaway stuff that won't matter in a couple hours. Just nothing burgers. Maybe we'll get something good, but
the
I'm
greatest
keeping my
announcement
expectations low.
will happen. The Wolf Among Us 2.
The Wolf Among Us 2. I mean,
It already was, wasn't it?
What? No. There's only been one.
They can't do
How dare
Smash. They can't do Smash reveals either. Because I remember one of the big reveals was Joker in Smash.
Joker. Yeah, there's no more Smash reveals.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Maybe they'll give us a sneak peek at Wave 4 for Mario Kart. Who knows?
Ooh, yeah, that's a huge reveal. I bet people will be excited for that.
Wave 4. Woo! They probably won't, because they just released Wave 3. If they were going to do like a Mario Kart at the Game Awards, they probably would have been like, oh hey, Wave 3 is available now. But like, they've already released Wave 3. Oh yeah, Sephiroth was also a Game Awards reveal. Thank you, Riff.
That trailer was cool. That's one of my like. I don't really care about Smash that much. I think it's fun to get like hype for the characters, but like I always love the reveal trailers are always so good.
Oh yeah, they
Mario.
That's good. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I was about to mention the sequence where he kills Mario, but it's actually like a cool camera trick. I was like, clever. And that was really fun. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, they like that gag. They did that with Ridley too.
Yeah, it feels like the running gag is just Mario fucking dies, but actually no.
But then
he's not.
no, but Luigi literally dies.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
Luigi
doesn't
literally
dies.
dies.
In the Belmont one, he actually dies.
He actually dies. Mario, he doesn't die.
His fucking soul came out of his body.
Mario will only imply that Mario dies. We won't show it. Luigi, though, we will show him getting shotgun blasted any day of the week. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like Kirby's not the only one with favoritism.
Yeah, I mean, dude literally invented Kirby, so makes sense.
That's why Kirby's got to be the all-powerful save-the-day being.
Yeah, with like 50 different hats that they painstakingly developed because it'd be fun.
Comment, how would you feel if Taboo got added to Mario Kart as a racer?
That's a fucking stretch.
Cut out in left field.
That's a stretch.
I was thinking about Kirby being
Master Hand is Kirby.
and then thinking
Or
of
vice
like,
versa.
and like thinking of the Smash bosses that Kirby had to kill, and then I remembered Taboo.
Nintendo should kill more of their characters. Like who? Anyway, to get back onto like the whole like non-Mario characters, like if you look at what characters are included, and you ever look at like Nintendo's like official like corporate like renders, you'll notice there's 4 specific franchises referenced. Those 4 franchises are all referenced in this game.
Pillars of Nintendo.
They don't. Kirby's not in this game.
It's not. Think
I know, but like think of how many Kirby games they put out. Kirby's got to be one of their main.
mean,
their
yes,
top
I
sellers.
Kirby
guess,
considered
but, like,
second party?
I mean, Kirby's technically that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
just
saying.
think
Like,
because of that.
Kirby's technically second party. Like, Nintendo's very willing to let them develop and publish on their systems, but they don't have like full control over Kirby. They just let Hal do whatever the fuck they want. Don't kill Toad. That's banned.
Dang.
Artie, 951. Nintendo should fuck more guys.
Classic Artie.
All right, Artie.
Classic
Once
Artie
more Fire
comment.
Emblem, I guess.
I think Mario Kart should be like a Smash thing. Or like Nintendo. I feel like
No, see,
That's where I'm gonna disagree with
they're
you.
already there.
that's where I'm going to disagree with you, Mr.
Don't trigger
Pickle.
Comet.
Yeah, that you don't say Mario Kart should be Nintendo Kart to Comet especially. He fucking hates that. But I understand where he's coming from. All of the items are Mario themed.
You
a lot of the
understand, but
courses
can
are
you
Mario
just say you
themed.
agree?
I
don't
agree
agree.
with you, Comet.
There's been 10 Mario Kart games. They've squeezed that sponge as hard as they can. They need more content. To get more content, you have to look to outside franchises. Think of all the cool tracks. Think of the Mute City, the one we just played, whatever that one was.
True. Okay, so we did all bananas, that one. So what next?
All boomerangs.
Yeah, all oddballs, Plant, Boomerang, Boombox. The ones you never see. When it's
Okay, I
just
feel
random.
like there should be a catch-up item because at least for this one, because I feel like these items they're not very good at catching you up, except for maybe the Piranha Plant, because you get a little burst of speed every time you bite. Let's. Do golden mushroom. Actually, do triple mushroom. Keep it simple, because apparently, like, you can just get any item any place. It doesn't like respect the original like probabilities. It's like you can get anything anywhere. I understand you want to see Kirby in a go-kart, but like keep that to like a separate Nintendo kart thing, I guess. Like,
How would he fit? Just visualizing that.
I mean, he could work. Like, it could work.
I gotta stretch his model, make him taller.
You know how in, like, in Luigi's Mansion 3, the opening cutscene where Toad driving a bus, and then you look, everyone's getting out of the bus, and you see, like, the foot pedals are very raised? They could do stuff like that. Oh, we played Butte City already. What's going on with me? Dark Souls cart. Where's Bloodborne cart? Where's Bloodborne at all? Come on, port it. I hear it's good.
Oh, great. We're doing Mute City again. Thanks,
Fuck,
guys.
I'm so sorry. Well, we get to do Mute City for new item rules, so technically it's different.
No.
You're right.
I can't even hear the cool music because I have the TV turned down.
Comet, are you unmuted or are you muted because Nintendo Kart discussion is still technically happening?
I had to do something.
He's
Okay.
throwing a fit.
Okay, Comet, let me propose you this. Stage is based on a lot of Nintendo courses, like more variety than what we see in Mario Kart 8. Like the fucking Brinstar as a stage in Mario Kart, or fucking the Temple of Time as a stage, or I don't know, fucking the Garden of Hope. Would you like if it was just limited to stages, or is that still too far for you?
It's just tracks, I guess that's okay.
Okay, that's fair
But
enough.
but they can't help themselves. Next, they'll add Sheik and Ridley flying.
Ridley flying.
Only when you fly.
I
It's
like that you
Samus
specify
Ridley
flying.
transformation.
Yeah, honestly, it would be cool if like you play as Ridley in a go-kart, and then it's like when you do a glider section, he's like, "Fuck this, I'm flying," and then he just magically gets his go-kart back when you land. I think that would be pretty funny. But you know, that's obviously not Mario Kart. That's Nintendo Kart, which is a separate thing entirely. 'Cause, you know, the items are based on Mario. That's feel weird for Link to just. Well, I guess Link technically already hold the mushroom in this game. Let me try a different character. Okay, Samus.
Ghost Town. I haven't seen anybody in a while.
Right behind.
game.
I'm right behind you, but I think Mario's like 100 miles ahead.
Yeah, see, this is the problem that I faced. It's
Yeah.
like, if I turn off the catch-up items, this is just gonna keep happening. That's why I propose, like, we should put a catch-up item in here. Which is why I propose the next one
Like a
should be...
tomato, huh?
Must do. Mustard.
I don't get it.
May do.
Next time we'll
Mayonnaise.
do a more interesting set of items that are more chaotic and better to catch up with. We'll do this set of 4, and then we'll get a little more crazy, a little more wacky, a little more kooky, a little more crazy.
You need to calm down, sir.
It's not at home. Mario is on my screen. Need my dopamine. A little more silly. Smart. All right, I got a good one cooked up for the next set. It'll be a lot more interesting, I promise you.
Are you like Ninja? You got something cooking. Waiting
am.
for the follow-up still.
Oh yeah, Ninja made a fucking vague ass tweet. Never followed up on it, I don't think. What?
There was an
he
explanation for that.
Cooking? Oh.
It was just he was trying to like do something with Nintendo and they never responded.
Oh, you know, it was probably something with Smash 2, I think, if I recall.
Yeah.
I'm just now reminded of it. Thank you. But yeah, I think it was something to do with Smash, and that's probably why it never got us. It's very clear Nintendo wants to do business with a certain organization that's under hot water at the current moment.
I was looking forward to the end of this year and now there's just nothing. All folded.
Yeah. Sucks the Smash community has to constantly deal with Nintendo's bullshit and other people's bullshit, apparently, from what I've seen about this whole wave of information.
Yeah, it's just kind of fucked. The dust isn't really settled, so not really sure what to think still.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. Especially the people hired by that organization and didn't know this was going on in the background. Is be like, oh, well, shit.
Discord, it says Zach is playing Knockout City.
Really?
I was playing Knockout City while you guys were doing your
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong thing.
Oh yeah.
I just multi-gaming.
I mean, I do that all the time. I get it.
There's a new mode where there's bomb balls, but you can't target anybody. It's kind of weird. Not sure how I feel
Oh,
about
that's interesting. I mean,
They're
bomb
just
ball.
rocket launcher.
Yeah, just
it. Yeah, pretty much.
finally we've devolved back into an FP, a third-person
now,
shooter.
now it's Quake.
Yeah, we've
First it
devolved
was a
into
fighting game.
Yeah, first it was a dodgeball game. Now it's Quake again, because all roads lead to Quake, as always. I mean, kind of in a way, truly, especially for some franchises, like all roads lead.
That's like everybody's talking about how like the kids in Modern Warfare have like discovered the movement tech that's like been in FPSs for years.
Yeah, it's like they've just now noticed that you can move in your FPS games in cool ways, and that makes your game a lot more fun. Soon the kids will learn to like Titanfall 2. And well, I guess the kids already kind of like Team Fortress 2, for that game still being heavily played.
You see me fuck those cows up?
Yeah, I did it too. It's so funny.
A custom game mode, cow kill count.
Yeah. Just cow carnage. If they ever add a mission mode to this game, which is highly doubtful, that should be one of the missions. Just kill the cows. Because I think in like the DS game, there's like kill the moles and Goombas. It's not far-fetched, but it could be fun. Maybe they don't want to promote cow violence, though. Maybe that's...
That's just Pokemon, Patrick.
Well, Pokemon is different from regular, real animals.
But we eat cows, not moles. So,
Well,
What?
never mind.
I don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about, and then that... Alright, let's move on.
Do not need to slaughter animals that are already slaughtered in real life in a game. Important ASOP.
Very important. Alright, hopefully this stage will evoke some chaoticness out of our okay item set.
What are you eating, Muriel?
Peanut butter jelly.
Mm.
What a man can enjoy is Uncrustable in peace. Well, I did bite into the mic, so makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, no sandwich. I'm just eating raw peanut butter and jelly by the spoonful. Just eating it, that because I'm just that kind of guy.
I knew it.
What do you
But
mean?
you knew. Always suspected you would just take a popsicle wrapper and just fill it with peanut butter. Suction it out.
It's like a Go-Gurt tube for peanut
Yeah,
butter.
like that visual.
Oh god, that's fucked. Okay, me and Mario just biting each other. Phrases I never thought I would hear. And see, the whole Piranha Plant thing is I can't pass any of you because your Piranha Plant will just bite me. Like, if you ever wanted a good pass protection tool, just pull out the Piranha Plant.
Beat him, Comet. I might. Okay, let's see. How many points?
He did.
Yeah.
Barely. I almost ate his
I got
you. Don't praise it like that.
You almost did what? What did you almost do to him?
Nothing. Maybe chomped on him. Maybe taking a little bite out of Wario, perhaps. He's got a lot of mass to
I had
him.
no idea that you were down there, Mario. I thought you were.
I got fucked by something early on, and I just couldn't recover because Baby Park and the item set. And also, like, both of you and, like, a computer ahead of me had the Piranha Plant, so if I were to attempt to pass either of you, it would just be fruitless.
All right, Einstein. What's this something special you've been cooking up?
It's wacky. It's very wacky. It may be inspired by posts on the internet, but I'm willing to give it a try. We're gonna
Inspired.
go Bullet Bill, Triple Mushroom, and Spiny Shell only. It'll be chaotic,
whatever.
but only for 4 races. We can do something else later. We just gotta. It's something that we need to get out of the way, you know. Something to experience at least once, just to say you did.
On paper, it doesn't look good. Maybe in playing it,
Well,
it'll feel different.
like I saw like all blue shell races. They're surprisingly close for obvious reasons. Bullet bill races, I feel, well, it could potentially ruin that a little, but like all blue shell races are surprisingly close for, of course, obvious reasons. No one wants to be in first, and also like if you're in first at all, you just get nuked into oblivion.
Mary, I don't think something can be surprisingly close for obvious reasons. Because then, if it's obvious, it wouldn't be a surprise.
If I ever become a writer, I'm hiring you as an editor.
I mean, if you ever become a YouTuber, he'll be your
Yeah.
editor.
He'll be my editor. I mean, he can do my graphic design.
I'll do your on-screen graphics.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Just cut up the talk about Mario Kart Tour monetization.
I'll be the Shunik of Mario, if anyone understands what the hell any of those words mean.
Yes. It is a very specific sentence, though.
That is a very specific sentence.
Pickle escaped my blue Oh no, it tracks him! It keeps up with him if he has a bullet.
Oh yeah. You are not safe. Well, yeah.
I just used the blue shell on myself.
I saw that.
Oh
I
god.
didn't know that was possible.
It is. There's a whole speedrun category called Blue Yourself,
Whoa.
which is essentially
Hey
what
now.
it sounds. Just try to get the blue shell, get in first, use it on yourself. Time. Oh god, it's hell. But I also love seeing like the train of bullet bills because they all like get into the center, so like people are just in a weird train. Oh god. Oh jeez. Please roll a bullet bill so I don't have to blue myself. Thank you.
I'm not getting any blue.
I can't even get a fucking item box. There we go, finally.
There's a lot of things that make you invincible to the blue shell. I mean, I also included mushrooms, so if you ever get mushrooms, you can do like a well-timed dodge, but I gave you 3 of them, so you could just spam it. Amazing. Yeah, this is peak Mario Kart. I mean, it's not really peak
Yeah.
Mario Kart, because it's not only blue shells. You know something? In the Wii U version, it also showed like where exactly you are in your country. Like it would also show like United States, Louisiana, which is a choice. I don't know why they did it in the first place. Just something that occurred to me because loading screen. Sorry.
It does that in Puyo Puyo Tetris. If you play competitive, it's like you're the top Iowa player.
The top.
I wonder how many. I wonder how many people are playing Puyo Puyo Tetris 1 in Iowa in 2022.
Yeah. I'm trying to think Trackmania does that too. I'm trying to think if there's another Nintendo game that did that.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know.
I feel like
Hey,
Wii
Zach.
Sports Club, maybe?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
Wii Sports
remember.
Club, yeah, but I don't... Yeah, I think it did, actually. I think it was, like, local clubs, too, in a region.
It's a full moon on this map. Breaks my immersion.
The full moon IRL.
What do you mean it breaks your immersion?
Okay, I just ran into the blue shell I threw.
Classic.
This got hit by Mr. Pickle's sloppy seconds.
Oh. Shit. You know what? The dynamic of blue shell and mushroom is interesting. Because if you want to dodge the shell, you have to time it. And you're given like a lot of mushrooms. So theoretically, you could do like 6 in a row. If you're good.
Oh, my bullet bill just took a ramp.
Just wanted to have a little fun. Alright, 2 more races of that, I think.
Alright, this is better than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Yeah, see, like I told you, when you only have the catch-up item and the item that specifically screws over the leader, it results in surprisingly close races. Yeah, you were inches behind me. I had a decent lead, but then I just kept... hubris kept getting to me. It's like, I will attempt to dodge the blue shell. Miss. I will attempt to dodge it again. Miss. Oh, hey, Mr. Pickle. That's essentially what happened. Marded, truly. I mean, is it really marded if you bring it upon yourself by imposing this kind of rule set up on you? Is it really marded? Is there a different term for an intentional Mario Kart? This whole conversation is silly. Why did I do this? This is nonsense. I'm saying nonsense.
You should make a YouTube video on that.
That's what I was thinking. Video essay on intent in Mario Kart. It's a meeting of a time trial.
Listen, I don't want to get too that philosophical about it. No one will care if you get that too deep into the paint. Listen, we already have Summoning Salt. He does the job just fine.
Doesn't this remind you of the Polar Express movie?
The train, yeah. That's about it. Really. I
Gotta say, as a N64 kid, I'm really kind of disappointed how they neutered, bastardized the N64 version of Rainbow Road.
How so?
I don't know. It's not the same, man. They made it a segmented instead of laps.
Well, I mean, it would take like 5 or 6 minutes.
I don't give a
otherwise.
shit.
I guess, but I think that's why they did it that way. They could have like shrunk the track down, I guess, in terms of like going into the model of the track and just like changing a value. Or 3 values, really. That's kind of what they do for the tour tracks already. They just kind of blow it up a little, and it's like, hey, it has 12 player support now. Cool. You just like multiplied the model by like 1.3 or something. You did it. 12 players.
I used bullet bill as I was falling off the map. Probably wasn't the greatest idea.
Yeah, that doesn't help you. Oh god, it's hell. Oh. What a good roll.
This is the best Rainbow Road theme, though.
Agree. I will say that best track layout for Rainbow Road, I gotta give it to 3DS.
Whatever the new is that the 3DS, the new one?
3DS
I never played the one you go down on the moon and shit. That's crazy.
That was Mario Kart 7's Rainbow Road. It's honestly the best Rainbow Road layout of the game. It's really cool. It's not like one lap. It's just like one big lap, and there's like unique sections that really like make it stand out compared to the rest. It's really creative, and I like that they included it in this game. Also, it's in Tour, so it probably was a lot easier to put in the game. I think everything featured is in Tour, for the most part. You were saying something on it?
No.
Okay.
Great. My bad, guys.
It's okay.
I'll take the L on that one.
Moo Moo Meadows. Maybe
He's
Moo.
gonna ask for a random suggestion instead.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, we can now perform carnage upon cows even better.
I'm gonna shoot them with guns.
Yeah, I added the gun item. I did it. They said it wouldn't. They couldn't be done. Do you think Wario would be proficient at using a gun?
No.
Comet. I saw that happen in front of me. Why did you do that? Was that like a plan? Did you try to take me out too?
No, I just thought it would hit.
He
not
panic
me.
mashed.
Like, I see the blue shell in your hand. It's like, it's probably saving this. And then I see you toss, and it's like, well, guess not. Mario for Glock.
They already let Ubisoft give him a gun.
True. They gave Mario too. They gave him dualies. It's funny that all the Mario casts have like all reused voice lines because Luigi's in particular are all like most of them are like a weird mixture of like stuff from newly recorded stuff from Luigi's Mansion 3 and all of his usual old lines that you are fully aware of by this point. And Charles sounds so different between those two because he's obviously aging, so it's very strange. Oh, hi, Comet. Jesus Christ.
You should get Charles Martinet to do new voices every game.
I mean, apparently that's up to Nintendo because I'm sure Charles Martinet is happy to do new voice lines anytime he's able to, but feels like Nintendo has to give the okay. Damn it. How?
I got second.
My Bullet Bill ran out of juice at the finish line. Damn it. Shouldn't have used it a bit later. Felt like I set myself up for failure there. Alright, so that's set of items. Anything else? Any suggestions? Haven't really touched red shell a whole lot. Green shell either. Let's pump it up to 200 this time. If you guys want that.
We can do it.
Okay. I probably won't include boost items for obvious reasons. Let's try 200. And let's try to avoid boost items. And we'll keep the bullet bill.
Thinking the boo, like something with the boo, where like getting the boo is actually good.
Oh yeah, especially if all the overpowered stuff, boo could actually be useful. Yeah, let's add boo. That could be useful. Let's do a lot of shells. Let's do triple shells of both varieties. We'll do Super 8, Hotel 8. We'll do
Hotel California.
And they're gonna add a California stage eventually. Los Angeles is being added to the game eventually.
Oh.
You'll be at home in a way. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
You know something, Mario?
What? Do I know something? Not in particular, no. Just I know that's eventually a course that's coming to the game because it's in tour already. And it makes sense because it's a city course. Anyway, back to the items. Just fucking... Got Crazy 8, Boo, Bullet Bill, Triple Red, and Triple Green.
Maybe blue still?
Yeah, blue because reds would be blocked by all the greens. True. Boo could be a good item for invincibility. That'll be our way to dodge the blue shell. Bullet Bill as well. But that's also useful catch-up item. We'll roll with this. A shell race with Boo, Bullet Bill, and the Crazy 8. Which is 8 green or red shells, or a mix of it. I don't know how it'll work. Because both of them are in the pool, so this will be interesting.
But it's only the triples.
Well, the Crazy 8... we'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens. If it's
Game
the normal
crashes.
one... If you get... Yeah, I mean... If you get the normal Crazy 8, you get a star, too, which is fine, I guess. We'll see how it works. I have a feeling it'll just be 8 shells of any variety.
You'll get a star even if it's disabled.
If the Crazy 8 doesn't have any active item to pull from, it'll just go back default to regular Crazy 8.
Yeah, if you just do Crazy 8 only, that's the only way you can get stars, because Crazy 8 is part of the star is part of the Crazy 8 items. Like one of the 8 items you get out of it.
Pickle really wants to play pinball.
He gets it.
There it is.
Oh, he willed it into existence.
He willed it. I mean, it was a 1 in 5 chance he was going to get it eventually. Only 3 things are eternal: death, taxes, Waluigi pinball.
Now we get to hear Comet complain about how ugly it is.
They
feel
really
like-
butchered it.
I feel like it's
They did not butcher. I posted the video of the old one. I think you just have weird nostalgia goggles about it.
Maybe he's not too excited about the bloom.
Look at the colors. They're all wrong.
How are they wrong?
I don't go watch
The
a video.
guardrail
of-
is supposed to be red, not neon light.
Oh no.
Blade Runner blue.
I like how you use Blade Runner
Neon
blue.
white and Blade Runner blue.
Neon white, Blade Runner blue. Shining yellow.
The road is supposed to be green, not blue. And the music, they reused it from Wario Stadium, so it sounds like not good. But Pickle enjoys it, so I'll give it an A+.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but at that point, it's like, well, this is still
Look
a
at
fine stage.
the track is green right here. See?
Yeah.
My weird thing about it is it looks like it's like made out of carpet or some sort of fabric.
Yeah, the
If you look-
texturing
if
on
you
the
look
floor looks like carpet more than like whatever it's supposed to actually be. Like it feels like I'm driving on pants instead of a pinball machine. Really, my only complaint is that it's a little too heavy on the bloom, but other than that, it's fine. I mean, unfortunately, with Comet, the reason why it is this way, because this is how it is in the mobile game. Not the textures. I mean, the textures are much simpler in the mobile game, but like, oh god, 2 blue shells.
This is why they need to kill off their mobile game branch.
I mean, in a way, it feels like that's not their supreme focus. It feels like they only did it to just get the investors off their ass, because they keep pestering them about it.
Yeah, there's not a headline recently where it was like Nintendo's not arsed about their mobile games anymore.
I mean,
Making
yeah.
new ones.
I feel like it was twofold. 1, investor pressure. 2, I mean, it was during the time... I mean, Iwata was pretty resistant about it until Wii U did a tumble, and they started losing money. So they probably caved, and was like, okay, fine, we'll do mobile games. And now that the Switch is doing so hot, they're just like, well, we'll continue to support what we already have, but we won't make new ones.
Miria, how many IRL dollars did you spend on Dr. Mario World or whatever it was called?
Yeah, that game did shut down, didn't it? Like 20
$20 bucks, probably. Yeah,
like
sounds about right.
20 bucks. Like, I think that's
It was
another,
worth it.
I mean, yeah, it was worth it, yeah. But that's another reason why I think that game failed. Like, the monetization systems just didn't feel worth it at 90% of the time. Occasionally
Wasn't
there'd be a
there-
very good deal, but other than that, no.
Wasn't there a Goomba Stack doctor?
Yes, but you could get them for free by clearing a hard stage. You can get a lot of the stuff for free if you're skillful enough or willing to grind the PvP. That's why, like, I never felt the need to, like, pay money, because, like, when I was at my old job on college campus, like, that was kind of how I passed time. Just fucking diddling around with Dr. Mario World. And I could grind a lot of money because I was generally good at it, and it's just... You could either use, you know, coins you earned through gameplay or diamonds you could pay for. And that was it. So it's like, well, this is a shit deal for using diamonds for a pole, so I'm just going to use coins only. And then, well, the game performed terribly financially. Very terribly, so it makes sense why it's gone now. I'm just getting fucked by blue shells because I'm not registering that they always go in the center of the field.
People, like, rightfully so, like, complain about Nintendo about a lot of stuff, but, like, you gotta think, like, how much money could they have made if they, like, put, like, microtransactions in Animal Crossing? Especially back when, like, the height of the pandemic, when it was, like, super popular.
Oh, yeah.
Just be like, oh, you buy this ticket, you can get whatever item you want, or something like that. Like, they could have made, like, $70 billion.
Oh yeah, they could have gone the scummy route. But, of course, doing that immediately erases a lot of goodwill, so in the long run, Nintendo feels like that's a shit idea, which is the good idea. I mean, they already have a Animal Crossing with microtransactions called Pocket Camp, so in that way,
Yeah,
they're
but Pocket
satisfied.
Pocket Camp didn't sell 50 million units.
Well, true. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, they could have made hand over fist money by including microtransactions in New Horizons, but they opted not to because I guess they have a soul in some way, I guess. But,
What do you know about having a soul?
Jesus. Which
Dang.
game do you mention, Artie? Which one? What the fuck? What do you mean by this? Yeah, that game
think
is
Pocket
still
Camp
being
is
updated.
Pocket Camp.
I didn't play much Animal Crossing after the Wii one or whatever. I didn't play the DS. Actually, whatever. But anyway, I wasn't like super knowledgeable about all the characters in it. So like when I played New Horizons, I based my villagers off of the villagers that I liked from Pocket Camp.
Ah, I see. In a way, I did too. Like a lot of the starter villages you get in Pocket Camp are kind of like the similar makeup to how my villages are, because you know, like Goldie, the yellow elephant, I forget her name.
I got Apollo, the cool
Apollo.
eagle.
Yeah, I don't have Apollo, but he was there too because he's one of the first ones you get.
He was in the movie.
Filbert. I mean, he was my first like
Your love.
my first city folk villager. Yeah, well, he was my first city folk villager, but also he's one of the initial lineup you get in Pocket Camp too. So I guess
Yeah, I had
helped.
him in Pocket Camp.
Yeah, so I guess that helped that bond in a way.
I haven't seen. I'm assuming he's in the game. I haven't seen him since he was one of my GameCube originals as Rolf. Because I just remember he's a tiger that has like a super duper low voice and he's grumpy.
I'm sure at this
remember
point
Wolf.
they have nearly everything because I checked the game out recently and they have a lot of villagers in the game now. I think he's probably in. They're still adding some. They're probably still going through like the New Horizons DLC villagers and such. At least some of the new DLC villagers are in Pocket Camp, like that one blue bunny that everyone's talking about, Raymond, and as well.
I'm mad because I
yeah,
looked
Sasha.
into
Sasha,
I looked
yes.
into getting whatever a amiibo card or whatever they're called for Peggy because she's my wife. But her design on the card is her outfit
New Leaf one.
from the New Leaf, and it's ugly. She's got like a striped shirt. She's not wearing a red
yeah.
sweater.
I need to make a new amiibo in question marks of a Splatoon amiibo because you can use
I
photo
did that.
mode. Photo mode, you can do it on stages now, and it's a lot better. You can only do cool poses if you have an amiibo. I'm getting fucked by blue shells right now. Because I have no protection against them. I'm just getting hit by like 5 of them. Hey, Zach.
Oh.
Okay, I'm dead, Pickle. Thanks. I'm already dead.
I can't recover from this.
Oh,
Yeah,
God. Oh, I see where you are. But if you get like 2 bullet bills, it could help.
Oh, do you phase through stuff with Boo? Or the tree's just not solid in this?
The leaves are not solid, I think. You can
Yeah, it's probably just not touching the actual trunk.
probably just the trunk is the collision there. I find it interesting how you do your amiibo stickers, Firestar. Like you mentioned, like you showed it off. Like you have it like on what,
Oh, yeah.
cardboard or something?
It was a pizza box.
Oh, pizza box.
I cut a pizza box because I bought NFC stickers back in the day.
Yeah, I bought a.
The-
Sorry, go on.
Wow. I'm gonna say, for the new ones, I went and just bought the power save things, tags, because they're rewritable. So I'm not gonna actually use any of the other Splatoon amiibo more than once.
Just gotta get that drip.
Yep. But you can make a custom Peggy doing that. Just put a sticker and then cover it with the new Peggy design.
that takes it from like
Make your own new one.
weirdo territory into like creep territory. like this is my wife and she's wearing my custom outfit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright, well, I mean, you can just get it from Etsy or someone that already did that then.
Yeah. I mean, really, you could just like cut out the middleman. They like the people at Etsy. They make like actual like NFC stuff that are actual good looking, and like you don't have to do like the whole
there's
stuff
like
stuff.
And there's like they put them on like tiny little like nickel-sized NFC chips.
Oh,
And
yeah,
they put
that's-
little stickers on them. It's like perfect.
Yeah.
Have you guys been watching those? I don't know where they're coming from, but there's a bunch of YouTube videos of like 6 seconds of unseen Mario movie footage from apparently like international trailers and stuff. There's one that's like a World 7 in Mario 3 with all the pipes and stuff. There's an area that kind of looks like that. Trying to think of there's one that's like a lot of backstory about like they both fell into the video game world, and then like Luigi fell in Bowser's territory, so Mario has to find him and rescue him, kind of thing.
I see. I don't think I saw
the
those
thumbnail,
ones.
but I don't want to get spoiled.
Okay, so here's something else that happens in them. Let's
Okay,
see.
well, you didn't play Mario Bros. Then.
There's a cute one that I saw where it's like the toads are like using like an ATM, but it's like you punch the
Oh
block
yeah,
to
see,
get
yeah, it's
coins.
the coin block or something. Yeah, I saw that one.
that's cute.
Get an item out.
Right? Just take everything, why don't you? I don't need it.
Are Comet and
That shell the
Mirio
wrong way.
are Comet and Mirio gonna have their first IRL meetup to go see the Mario movie together?
I mean, if money willing, it would be very cool.
What better place than here? What better time than April? Because we know the actual date, April 20 something.
I mean, listen, I will say this: if you want to send Comet here, it'll be way cheaper, but it'll be much shittier.
It's fine. It's a movie theater. Who cares?
I guess, but it's like, I mean,
And
California's cool.
there'll be how many people in Louisiana are going to see the Mario movie? Probably not very many. It'd be a nice clear theater.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They'll
I
all be
can't use it on
seeing
my
John Wick 4.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would really like to meet all you guys in person. At the end of the day, like I just want to meet all of you in person. That would be really cool. But you know, time, money,
Would you
we all have our
really,
own
Patrick?
lives. I mean, Pickle, you're like a state away. Well, 2, really.
Would you
Doors
really-
always open if you're in the area somehow. I'm not saying come here just to come here, because why would you come to
Is your guy
Louisiana?
going to show up at your
Yeah,
doorstep?
let's
Why
see.
would you just
About 3.5 hours from now, Muriel's gonna knock on his door.
Oh God! I mean,
said
that's
this was
technically
gonna
the
be
right
open.
time frame. Not like
Hold on,
that,
where
but
do you
like,
live in-
give me a heads up.
Where's the part of Louisiana?
I live in the northwest part. That's all I'll say on stream. It's
Now I
not the
gotta
cool
Google a
part of the
map
state.
Louisiana.
What?
Now I gotta Google a map of Louisiana to find.
It's the boot. He lives in the cuff of the boot.
Yeah.
Yeah, closer to Texas border.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
the snake in the
Dang.
boot.
Yeah, I'm the snake
Well.
in the boot. The cool part of Louisiana is in the toe of the boot, unfortunately.
Patrick,
So,
I am 8 hours away.
Ocean.
well,
Not
let's see
going
here.
to
8
drive-
hours from now is about 6 in the morning.
I mean, that's one day drive. One day drive to the theater.
I mean, sure, but like, I mean, eventually one of these days I'd like to meet all y'all individually or as a group in like some sort of like activity because, you know, known you all for a while. Just something to think about, you know.
Some sort of group activity. Activity as a group.
Group activity. Okay, we're back at the item selection. What you guys want? What do you guys want on the? You guys want to order from Wendy's here?
Frosty?
Baconator or Sun.
Thanks, Mom. Son.
So we haven't used the bombs
Oh yeah, bombs.
at
Yeah, let's-
all.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's part of the Crazy 8, so you can get 8 bombs with that. So we're gonna do that and that.
Oh yeah, let's do bomb. We haven't had any bombs.
Let's
at all.
do bomb only. That
Battle
That's
mode,
like
basically.
that's like the Knockout City mode right now.
okay. Let's do bombs and.
Explain to the
triple-
viewers at home what that means, Mario. For those who
Knockout
don't play
City?
Knockout City.
It is a dodgeball game.
We-
That's a
we
cool,
discussed
unique
it
mode.
earlier.
Yeah, we discussed
Free to
this.
play.
We've-
Be sure to follow my
we've-
link to Epic.
I've played the game on my stream before. I can just point him in that direction.
No, Ace Hardware employee doesn't know what you're talking about. I'm looking out for them.
I know Ace Hardware employee. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Patrick wishes he was back on the bayou. Damn right.
Just do, but we have the balls to do bombs only. No mushrooms. Let's go.
But will people? Okay, fine. We'll do bombs only. Just saying, if it
Because
gets
if you
bomb-
do mushrooms, the
Well-
person in first is gonna keep getting mushrooms.
okay.
My other suggestion was Fire Flower, but we already started.
Oh, good point. I could back out, but then we have to
Reaper
remake
D?
the room.
Eh.
Yeah, we have to remake the room if we do that. Are you guys down for that, or like, do you guys want
No.
to remake it? No,
No,
no.
Well, one vote.
All right, well,
bombs only.
I was gonna say yes. but
okay, bombs
one vote
only.
override.
We'll keep it to bombs only, but it is a good idea, Firestar. Maybe
we
we'll
could have
come
had
up
like
with the
4
next one.
races in by now, but you're just sitting there on the
It's
item
been
screen.
30 seconds. What 4 races are you talking about?
He doesn't have much time left.
Zach, I
Yeah.
just saw the screenshot. What the? I didn't even notice that. I glanced past that. It didn't register. I didn't know that was in chat. What the?
What do you think of the little toad dolls in this?
I like
Would
them.
you buy one if they were real?
Oh, I would certainly buy one if they were real. They're like the fucking ones
Okay.
that appear in the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games, the wind-up ones. I would definitely buy one of
Yeah,
those.
kinda.
There's like a wind-up Bob-omb toy that the Super Nintendo World Parks sell, and I want one of those.
Oh my god, yes. Love that. Love the
Comet,
bomb.
if you ever go to Super Nintendo World, please buy me the Toad bracelet and the Bob-omb toy. I will give you the money. Please. You are
You just
my
got a
only hope.
reselling business going on there.
And Huma. You and Huma are the only two I can trust to get me my sweet, sweet Nintendo official merch.
Super Nintendo what?
Super
Is that
Nintendo
the
World.
park?
The theme park, yeah. They're opening
Oh.
one in the Universal in California, whatever it's called. I think sometime this year.
But
or
you want a
next year.
bracelet and a what?
The Toad bracelet and the wind-up
Purse?
Bob-omb toy. A what? A purse?
First.
Be sure to get me the bomb purse too.
It's European.
Seinfeld reference.
Oh, sorry. I've never seen Seinfeld. I'm sorry.
Why you watch all this crap that everybody puts on lists and you gotta watch this, you gotta watch this. You've never seen Seinfeld?
No, it's because I don't think anyone has legitimately told me, "Hey, Patrick, you should watch Seinfeld." Like any sort of like, well, I guess I understand. Like everyone referenced it. Everyone's like knows a bit of Seinfeld in their life. I mean, in a way, Comet did convince me to watch Parks and Rec, along with Dip.
That was a long time
That
ago.
was a long time ago. Yeah. It was the last.
That was
like,
when Dip was still alive.
Is Mr. Pickles 700 miles ahead? I think he is.
behind, it seems. I'm not sure. It seems the race is waiting. Or is that you behind Mr. Pickle, or...
Yeah, I was second place.
Okay, so Miria was 800 miles ahead.
Oh, yeah, see, that's the thing I was scared about, but, you know, it's fine.
The race ended because you were too
Don't
far
look where I
behind.
am on the scoreboard.
If only we had fire flowers.
Exactly.
What were we talking about before that?
Seinfeld?
Oh, yeah, Seinfeld. Like, the last, like, full series I've sat down and watched was, like...
You should watch Mad Men.
I think it was Parks and Rec, and, yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of things. There's a lot of things on my plate because my childhood was like, you will focus on school and nothing else. So, like, I have catching up to do. A lot. But, it's just, there's a lot, and it's just like, there's a lot of choices in me. It's like, what do I want to tackle first? And it's just like a game of, like, what do I want to deal with first? And it's like, I'm just choice paralyzed in a way. I think that's probably the root of the matter there. But, you know, of course...
They
you know,
also say Mario games only, no PlayStation.
Listen, I only came to that of my volition. Like, no one's told me you should play a PlayStation game. I found the plumber first, and he imprinted on me.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, the way that's a weird way of phrasing it.
When you phrase it that way, sure.
Well...
Okay, I'm sorry.
Also, a small baby. You saw Mario the first time.
Dude, 200cc on this track is miserable.
Oh, yeah, make sure to use your brake button on that turn. I fell off there, too. I mean, in a way, it feels like 200 wasn't designed for the game at all. They just, like...
We discussed this before, it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, we did.
It's like an extra, like, haha, fuck you thing.
That they added in the Wii U, because the Wii U needed something, I guess. The 200cc update. This will earn us 7 million more Wii U units. I gotta be honest. Do you guys feel like it's a bit of a shame that the Wii U just kind of fell over and died?
No.
I was
I'm
actually,
glad
like,
I didn't
years...
find it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, years ago, I was looking at... Because they had... This is, like, after it had already failed. They had refurbs on the refurb store for, like, $79 or something.
Yeah.
And they everybody always said you know, like, oh, Wii U's got so many good games, it's so cool. So I was like, oh, I might buy one. And I was looking at them, and then like 3 months later the NX got announced, and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Saved out of buying a Wii U. It also helps that they ported a lot of the popular games onto the Switch, so you really have no
ported
reason
basically
now.
everything.
Yeah,
The only thing
basically-
the only thing I would like to play is the NES remix games.
Oh yeah, the
I wish
NES
they would
remix
do-
games are cool.
Oh yeah, that
something with
Rainbow
those.
Curse. I don't know if that's actually any good though.
It's
Kirby.
decent. It's... I mean, it's exactly what you expect out of a game of like that. It's not gonna break any new ground, but it is pretty... It's nice to look at. The clay visuals, I feel, are a nice touch.
Basically, DS Virtual Console is the reason to own it.
Yeah, that too.
Since it didn't do so hot, the emulator isn't fleshed out and doesn't work with half the games.
But why you should just I just did it the other night because our game club game is Rocket Slime. But you can the 3DS is jailbreakable no matter what firmware you're on. It's like takes like an hour and it's super complicated, but the website to do it is like
Oh yeah,
very
if you just
thorough.
want to play, yeah, you could just do 3DS for DS games.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just if you went TV out.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole
Although-
thing about 3DS games and DS games. Like, I want to play them, but I can't, like, stream them at all, because, like, the capture methods are, like, I either emulate this or spend money, a lot of it.
Like,
People figured
Dude-
out the DS Lite has composite video out on the headphone jack.
What?
Yeah, you have to do a tiny little mod, and then it
Oh.
just works.
That's incredible, actually. I mean, it would make sense to have, like, make it be a tiny little mod, because then you could, like, slightly modify it, and then, boom, dev system. But yeah,
I was because somebody was asking, they were like, "Hey, I want to pick up a DS or a 3DS," and I was looking on eBay. Dude, prices are insane. It's like $250 for a used 3DS.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I
I'm
forget
sure you
the
could.
release-
If you wanted one, you'd go to like Facebook Marketplace and stuff like that. People that like don't know, because it seems like eBay is just flooded with like not necessarily scalpers, but people trying to get top dollar for them. It was like I got mine on Black Friday for like $90.
Yeah, that's the thing about 3DS. I mean, it just in like late 2020, and they're no longer producing it. So I guess now it's just like,
Yeah.
well, that's being a factor now, and it's like, damn, it's getting pretty expensive now.
Yeah, I remember that's when I got mine that I actually used because they were all on refurb. All the refurb units from Nintendo were getting sold out.
Yeah, that's
I really
They
want.
get
I wanted one of the clamshell 2DSs, or actually the design of it is really slick. But
the new 2DS.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wanted one too because my A button's getting a little sticky, and I was like, I missed my chance, but I'll keep my eye out for one, for sure.
Yeah, that's a rabbit hole if you wanted to collect. That's like 7 different models
Oh yeah,
of 3DS.
yeah, they made a lot of 3DS models.
yeah. Mine isn't even an XL. It's like a rare. I don't think it's the only
Oh, just-
version.
just
It's the only version. It's the only.
XL?
It's the only version in the United States that's not an XL version. It's a
Wait.
special. It's the Mario black and white version. So it's a new 3DS,
but
but
not
it's
XL.
not XL. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they sold
Ah.
the not XL versions in Japan, but just that was the only way you could get them if you live here, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. The 3DS XL for me is fine because my hands are like a little bigger, so it's like that fits me better. But I totally understand the regular form factor.
They also had because they really re-released the Pokemon Red and Blue on the Virtual Console. They also had
Yes.
a regular new 3DS
Yes,
for that
right.
as well.
I forgot that too. I do gotta say it's really cool how they just implemented link cable trays without the need for a link cable in the 3DS Pokemon games that they released.
The Pokemon box stuff was pretty cool. There's very few virtual console games that going above and beyond.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's like people like for the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. It's like people thinking, "Oh, well, they add this." It's like they don't even. It's like the basic emulator. They doesn't even have controller pack support. Like you can't. You have to save state if you want to play a game
Oh,
like that has like I don't know what one of the Winback or one of the games like has to save on the controller pack, but there is no controller pack.
Oh, right.
So if you want to progress in the game, you have to save state.
That's silly. I don't know why they didn't implement some sort of like fake save pack into the N64 emulator. Especially not yet.
guess-
It's been so long.
I guess because did any of the first party titles ever use it?
Mario Kart 64 uses save pack.
Oh yeah,
for
see,
ghosts.
that was the one that they were talking about. I think I remember
Yeah, that's
because you go to the screen or whatever, and it says there's no controller pack inserted. I was
Yeah,
like,
that-
well, how the hell do you expect me to do that? Nintendo?
Yeah, didn't even
They
bother.
should always
removing
just
it
be in.
Yeah, they didn't even bother removing the message or adding the support. They've done nothing, which is weird.
I guess it could be is Rumble working in Mario Kart 64?
Yeah, Rumble works.
But there should be an emulator hack to have both at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
weird.
don't know. I don't understand.
The memory pack doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I guess I can understand why they didn't bother, because really, like, you just be like, hey, use save state instead, or like, well, for Mario Kart 64, like, why would you want to do that? Like, you just like take a video of it, and that'll suffice. We live in a new era. That kind of thinking. Also, I really like how the final lap just kind of takes you backwards.
You say as you drive
Almost
right
like in the
past
DS
me.
version.
That's not like in the DS version at all. I feel like that's...
I think it's really cool, but I feel like the tour devs have a hard-on for going backward, because isn't it like the third or fourth track that changes on the third lap and you go backwards,
Well,
or like into oncoming traffic?
well, those are mainly for the city courses because their
No, I
layouts
mean,
are funky.
but I mean, like, they went out of their way to add it to this.
Yeah,
I think they like the idea.
I mean, yeah, it is a really cool idea. I mean, it's a really neat idea to fix it up, because this track layout is relatively simple. I guess they wanted to spice things up a little bit, because, you know, this is not a...
You.
I saw you on the mini map.
I particularly like, in the glider section, just giving Luigi a high five. The big Luigi hedge. Just give him a whole high five.
I left him hanging.
Oh, no. You don't want to leave Luigi hanging.
Why would you do that?
Probably got hit, so he couldn't do it at all. Yeah, I just... The reverse idea in this one is really neat. Also, the Calamari Desert go into the tunnel thing, that's also in Tour. But that's a separate course entirely, like Calamari Desert 2. I thought was neat. Let's do, let's bump it down to 150, or, you know, let's do mirror. Let's bump it down to mirror.
Is that really a bump down?
I mean, it's
Yes.
slower, but you do have to...
You can actually complete the track without flying off the edge.
Yeah, we can actually play it as intended while still adding difficulty. PSTV, that sounds... I don't remember that, Kyle Core. Probably because those first two letters.
Consoleized PS Vita.
Ice.
This went on sale for like $50 or something. 'Cause they discontinued them.
Ah. Alright. Alright, I'm at the drive-thru. What you guys want?
Yeah, can I get a number 9? Number 9 large.
That would be this one.
Number 6 with extra dip.
Just, what items here? What wacky combos can you guys think of next? I mean, we'll probably include Fireflower, because that seems interesting.
Oh, you should do Fireflower and Star, because FireStar is here.
Oh, Firestar, yes, and Mushroom. It's all 3 power-ups from the Super Mario Bros. Game.
Who said mushroom?
Me.
That's what the W stands for.
Yeah, well, Mushroom.
Okay.
I mean, we want to add a little bit more variety. Let's just these 3, is that good?
You haven't used
You're the
golden
boss.
yet.
Well, you can get gold in any position. I feel like that will be a bit unbalanced.
Why would they make 2 empty spaces like that
I don't
in the
know.
bottom right?
I guess they just wanted to make it a square for some reason.
Why couldn't they just make it a rectangle so we know it meant nothing?
Well,
Like
you
a-
try. I don't know. I'm not a UI designer. Maybe send a letter to Nintendo's designers. See what they think. Okay, we'll do the original Super Mario Bros. Items.
I accidentally picked the track we just played.
Lost track of time.
No, I meant to pick Merry Mountain, but it didn't register the D-pad on the Switch Pro controller sucks.
I see. Yeah, the D-pad is a little... It's so weird saying the phrase the Nintendo D-pad sucks when they quite literally invented the D-pad. It feels so backwards.
Fix it.
That'd be someone that's done a mod that puts the Switch Lite's D-pad on a Pro controller.
Maybe. Maybe.
How is the one on the Wii U, the Pro controller? Whatever
Wii
they
U?
call it.
Wii U gamepad one's fine. I mean, I still think that's the most comfy controller.
Wii U Pro controllers, I mean, it's the same. There's no weirdness with it, which is especially weird because it's basically like the Switch Pro controller design and the Wii U Pro controller design are very similar. But they just decided, funny D-pad. But also, like, the Wii U Pro controller was like a beast in terms of battery life. You get like a 70, 80-hour charge out of that thing, mainly because there was nothing in it.
When we were getting set up to play Worms on Saturday, I tried connecting my Switch controller to my PC, and it like when you have Steam on, it like turns on the little light that you didn't know it had around the home button.
Oh yeah.
And it didn't work. It was like it had weird input issues, like when I was trying to play Worms with it. But anyway, so I just left it there. It was just sitting on my desk with the light on for like 6 days.
Oh, yeah.
I think the
Annoying.
battery. I think the battery on this just lasts like for years.
Yeah, but I am conscious about that too. I press the little sync button to turn it off whenever I use it on Steam. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just plug it back into the Switch and then turn it off.
Yeah, that too. That works too.
Weird, was that the Mac version? The Switch controller wasn't working?
No, it worked. It was just like I didn't try it with any other games, but like when I booted up Worms with it, it would like it was like 20 different inputs were being pressed at the same time. It would like go through the menus on its own. It was like a ghost was playing. It was really weird.
Uh-oh.
So I was like, oh, okay, whatever.
Scary.
All right, I'm gonna win a Steam Deck watching the Game Awards tomorrow, and then I'm gonna download Dwarf Fortress on it and probably only play that.
You'll never hear from Zach again. Only Dwarf
No.
Fortress.
When I played, I got really into RimWorld for like a week. I don't know, like 2 years ago, and like marathoned it.
Mm.
And it was cool, but then I never touched it ever again since. I feel like Dwarf Fortress would be the same kind of thing.
I don't want to talk about that game. What is that game exactly?
What, Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah.
It's like RimWorld. It's like a
What is
it's like
RimWorld?
like a colony simulation kind of thing. But the thing about Dwarf Fortress is it's like super intricate, and like before it never had graphic support. It was all like ASCII and stuff. You could download packs for it, but now it's got like a proper tutorial and graphic support and stuff.
Is it similar to Factorio?
Kinda, yeah. It's in the same.
Okay, I
but
have
it's
played
mo-
that
it's-
one, the demo, but I have played that one.
It's more about like a colony of people, and I don't even know what it's about.
I see. Comet, I gotta ask. Why don't you like Splatoon?
He's mad because it without doing any legwork, it immediately became like one of Nintendo's top. You know how many Splatoon games have gotten made in the past 10 years versus how many like
True.
I don't
True.
know.
Yeah.
If
True.
you're like 3D Mario games.
Yeah. True. I mean, yeah.
Eh,
I get what you're saying. But like Splatoon 1 felt like they had to release it in the way they did because Wii U was in a such sorry state that in retrospect, what was originally included in the package was like 5 stages, and most of the layouts were bad. a handful of weapons. The story mode, which is serviceable, pretty fine. I liked it. But the multiplayer offerings were pretty scarce at launch. But of course, they implemented their free update model. The first game where I think they implemented that model, and it worked pretty well, I guess. And then Nintendo decided, we will do this forever. And we will also make another game, that's Splatoon 2, which is basically what if we had more time to finish Splatoon 1, while also adding new content. And then Splatoon 3
just gave me the impression of, oh, we gotta port Splatoon to Switch.
Yes.
It was a very early title.
Yes, it was like pretty much in the launch window, like first couple months.
It was July. I
it was like the summer of that month the Switch came out. Yeah, it really just felt like we need to port Splatoon to Switch, but let's not say it's a port, so let's give it new content, because really all the new stuff in 2 is like not much. It's just a much more refined one. But Splatoon 3 definitely feels like they're actually taking the series in an interesting direction rather than just we're porting this to the new console.
It's Splatoon with lower tick rate. Oh god, I haven't looked up if they changed that in 3. Almost don't want to know.
They haven't changed it from 2, but they did lower it in 1 while also changing it to be like, we will run at 60 Hz, but rather we will gather your packets in groups of 4 and then send them out every 15 Hz. So we're sending out a big packet every 15 Hz instead.
Yeah. That's how I can't get how people play that game competitively, but just if it's fun.
I mean, it is pretty fun. It's interesting seeing top-level play, although right now it's just 3 Splash-O-Matics and the washing machine bucket, or vice versa. But the new weapons hopefully will at least freshen that meta a bit. But like, Splatoon is a fine game. I enjoy its gameplay a lot. But like, I've played ranked to try to get S+. There are people who just don't know how to play the objective in S+, and even X rank. That's scary.
I half have a feeling that the rank in Splatoon isn't really like an MMR. It's not a proper system.
Well,
I don't know. I've never gone that far in any of them.
The internals of Splatoon 2, your rank kind of was tied to your MMR in like a relationship way. It's like, if you're at this MMR, you should be at this rank. Splatoon 3, no. It is not. There is no ties between your rank and your MMR. You will get matched within your MMR regardless of what rank you're in. Even if you're C, S, because I played B matches matched up with like A people, or I'm playing A and I get matched with someone at the S+ badge. So it's like, feels like your rank is just a letter now. You still have your MMR behind the scenes, but like for the most part, it's just doesn't matter. Because I'm totally not salty that I lost my 4 rank up battles in a row because people don't know how to play tower control.
That's why I only play Splat Zones.
I did only figure that out recently. I'm like, oh, you have to stand on the tower, not just touch it.
Yes, you have to stand on it. It's like the Overwatch push game mode, but if it was better, because the tower moves back to the center, where it does not in Overwatch 2, where in Overwatch 2 is the worst game mode, because it does not do that. Anyway, it's just, don't play Clam Blitz or tower control randomly. Either zones or Rainmaker. Or maybe it's just my experience that I'm good with Rainmaker. Because it's like, people are blind to the objectives sometimes. And it is frustrating to lose 4 rank-up battles in a row because you have to grind to the number of points to get within the threshold to try. You get no points back for attempting a battle, which means you have to grind all those points back again to try again. And it's just, I just put the game down a little bit after that. I was like, okay, I will play something else. Salmon Run.
I just remember when it was the test fire or whatever. Comet joined 100 X match, won, and then immediately uninstalled the game. I still have that. I still have that screenshot of like the victory screen.
That's really funny considering how rare it is to get one of those to pop.
I know. Comet like top fragged in a 100x match and was like, okay, I've
seen-
seen all
I've seen it
Splatoon has to
all.
offer.
Everything.
I just need that mouse. That can't be a legit reason to just not want to touch it.
Anyway, Big Run is this Friday, so if you want to get on that.
I wonder, Yuthi, are you
Wow.
gonna try to? Are you gonna try to get? How sweaty do you think it's top 5%?
It's
gets
top
a gold?
5%. I assume it's the average collected, not like the highest, because there's gonna be people who are like, fuck. There's people out there posting videos of them getting 200 eggs in a shift. And it's like, I'm not getting that in random play. That's not happening. I can
No.
barely get back to fucking professional 200 as is. It sucks. Anyway, what you're saying? Oh yeah,
Just
fucking.
gonna say, I have to see what happens in Big Run on Saturday. No, it won't be around at all Friday.
I mean, it is a multi-day thing, like a Splatfest, so if you'll be able to participate. I just assume the top 5% reward will be relatively easy to get if you have teammates that know how to play Salmon
All right.
Run, please.
We'll see.
If you know how to do it, you know how to lure the bosses that can be lured close to the egg basket, so egg collection is better. And you know all the other things, like how to use your weapons, like all these other things. If you know how to play the game, you know how to play Salmon Run. I don't know how to play Mario Kart.
Where the hell are you going?
I am talking about Splatoon. I cannot play Mario Kart. Anyway. It's just, I think it'll be easy if all 4 people know what they're doing. That's all I'm saying. Because it's like your high score. It's like your best number of golden eggs you get in a shift.
He wants
Play
you
on
guys
Rocky
to
Roll.
team up with him. That's
Essentially,
what he's
yes.
trying to get you to do.
I mean, it'll be fun, I think.
I don't know. I'm not convinced.
Just a little bit of Salmon Run. I promise you, it'll be fun. It'll be nice. You won't knock your socks off, but like you'll think, that's all right.
What is it? Why you put a message in your TFA schedule thing? Did you come up with that yourself, or did you hear somebody say that?
What do you mean?
It sounds like something you saw in a YouTube video. If they want Wahoo World, they can keep it, or something like that.
The
Oh, that
stage.
was a Plaza message.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
partially a meme, but partially also it's like I know it's gonna be on Wahoo World, and it's like I know everyone shits on it for being in the game because it's a weird gimmick involving the bridge that everyone hates. I think it's decent, but I understand why a lot of people hate it though. Just keep the bridge up, why don't you? It's a fine stage. Just why the bridge?
Dude, don't slow me down on my movement shooter.
Yeah, exactly. Don't close off routes to me in a movement shooter, especially in maps that don't have a lot of flank routes to begin with.
Hey, Comet, there's a pillar there.
For the morning.
Where's the pillar?
In the cave.
Yeah, I just kissed it right now.
I kissed it.
Hey, Comet, there's a wall there.
I was never good at driving. This is why I use the Wiggler. It's my crutch. I couldn't even get 4th. There's like 2 people in 3rd place.
I mean, we would have gotten 5th anyway, if there was a 4 for 4th place. Technically speaking. Okay, the next round. You guys are down for that. Let's see.
Goodbye, Firestar. See you next year.
That was Pickle that said goodnight.
Oh, good night, Mr. Pickle. All right, let's
Please
do.
gone.
I'll do one more.
Oh yeah, we can do one more. All right, so your input is needed for this one. You know, what?
Let Comet pick.
All right, Comet.
It's all you.
No pressure.
Do Crazy 8.
Okay.
Fire Flower.
Okay.
Lightning.
Okay.
I mean, that's it.
That's it.
What is the 8 even gonna give us then?
Everything.
Yeah, it's just gonna give us the normal Crazy 8. Okay.
Yeah, that's my order.
All right, that's your order. Here you go,
Coming
sir.
right up.
Coming right
Customer's
up.
always right.
Customers
Did
always.
you know?
right.
Did you know that? It's a little late to mention this, but did you know you could set teams and then set item rules
Yes.
specific to each team?
Okay, well then we
So, like-
should do
Ah.
one then. We should do one then while we're all four still here, I guess.
So like red team gets only red shells, and blue team gets only mushrooms or something weird like that.
I see where you're coming from. Okay, let's do this 4 races, and then we'll do the team 2v2, and then we'll do Shit, now I just realized I just roped you guys into another game.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can back out.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, let's back out. Let's do the thing with Comet's idea. Okay, Comet, we're gonna give you a new lease on your idea. Now that you're armed with information of there can be
Leave
items.
this one?
Yes, leave this one.
How do I do that?
Wait till the
Slow
race starts,
hit the home button and then hit X.
Yeah.
or just wait for the race to start, then press
Okay,
quit.
Nintendo better not penalize me.
It's a friends race.
Mario Kart Elo. No.
Alright, so now you're armed with the information that there can be team-specific items, Comet. Would you like to modify your order?
Oh,
Who's on whose team? You and Firestar versus me and Comet?
Yeah, sure.
It's probably balanced.
Oh, shit. Gotta wait for everyone to pop in first.
okay. How about you give Zach and me bullet bills, and you and Firestar get bananas?
Sounds great.
That seems very unfair.
No, let's hear him out here. I think he's got a good idea.
Lightning versus Bullet Bill, maybe.
Hmm.
You should do Ghost versus Bullet Bill because then it's a race to see if you can steal somebody's bullet bill before they use it.
Oh, shit.
Okay, do Zach's idea since you kind of asked me but denied my suggestion.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Okay, let's have Comet have some input in this. We did tell him it was his order. Shit, I didn't
I'll
set
have what
teams.
Zach's having, I guess.
Fuck. I didn't set
That gave me a
teams.
communication error.
Yeah, because
Oh.
once you select OK, it takes you to the items menu. That means the room is done being made. That is why it did that. I don't know why it does that. All right, let's try this again. Okay, let's...
Mario, I am 66 and 283 against you all time.
Thank you for the record keeping.
It says that when I join the room.
Yeah, I'm aware it like shows you like how many times you won versus this person. Okay, everyone's here. Let's try this again. Let's set teams, custom items, normal com, 4 races. Let's do normal 150.
You should turn. Do we want com on? Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, let's keep them on. It's me and Firestar versus you and Comet.
Okay, me and Comet have to be blue. Yeah. No.
Well, too late.
But why you have to be?
Because red is off-brand. Although Comet's name is Red, so whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't have to remake the room again. Okay, so
Set the right port.
red team.
Red Hammer. That's the third brother.
How many alt Twitch accounts do you own?
When I host the fake channel name, that's not mine.
Yeah, and then I click on it, and then it's a real account that you own with your background.
There's the Mario tweets one. There's some. I don't even remember what the name is now. It's like a Megamome channel.
There's the one where you guys do all your test streaming on.
Yeah, that's the Megamome one.
Yeah.
And I probably made a bunch for the gift subs, maybe.
Miro, we already told you the items.
Oh, which ones for you guys?
Red gets Bullet Bill, blue gets Ghost.
Make sure that's what I'm thinking. What it is? Okay. All right. Are these the Comet? Do you accept these terms?
Probably gonna end up with us kicking your ass, but I just want to see how the Ghost interacts with the Bullet Bills.
Or just, yeah, sure.
All right.
Got that.
Yeah, this might go poorly. We gotta be quick.
I mean, there's CPUs in the mix, so
Yeah, so you're basically always gonna get a Bullet Bill when you
pull one.
use your Ghost.
But the funny part about it is who it steals from. That will be the funny part. The only part that could be funny, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out.
Oh, we got Luigi on our team. That's a guaranteed win.
Mushroom? There's just no valid target? Why do I keep getting mushrooms?
I don't know. But
I got a bill.
Oh, I got
Okay,
one.
never mind.
I guess if there's nothing to steal, it just steals a mushroom? So you don't get nothing? That's the only reason I can think of, because I don't think I've ever seen Boog ever not get a thing.
Watch out, Zach.
I was gonna say, me and Comet are like, oh shit, there's Mirio. What the fuck? How did he get up
I
here?
got a bullet bill.
I've been using like 20 of them.
If you're in
Get
the
him.
lead,
Get
it
his
doesn't.
ass.
If you're in the
Crush him.
if you're in the lead, it's not as effective. It's
Oh,
based
see, I
on your
didn't know that.
position. So yeah, you using a bullet bill in first is still kind of effective, but it's not as effective as someone behind you.
Somebody needs to do a YouTube video deep dive on if I'm good at driving and I like triple boost around every corner, or if I use a bullet bill, which is faster in first place. Is it still faster to just auto mode it?
And that is a very interesting hypothesis you placed.
Comet was. Did I hit you, Comet?
No.
When Comet was in second place, he went way faster than I did when I was in first place.
Yeah, it's based on distance. There's also things that is referred to as bullet bill extension areas. Basically areas where the bullet bill will not let you go because dropping you in a place would just be bad. So the bullet bill naturally extends a little bit more to get you past that threshold, whatever it is. Also, this kind of sucks because I have like a delayed use on my bullet bill. Anyway, I win.
Fucking serious. That doesn't matter. We still got second and third.
Really, it's just you
Changing
get
your
bullet.
mind
It's like you
on the
get bullet
item.
bill, you get it instantly. I get ghost, I get a chance at a bullet bill, and there's a delay on me using the next item. It's just
Yeah, we just have to hope that we steal from a CPU that just rolled a bill.
yeah, and time it well, I guess.
Like playing against Neo or in the Matrix.
Yeah, ghost and the bullets were in the Matrix, I think. Can someone spot check
It's
me
true.
on
It's true.
that? Well, see, Matrix real. I'm gonna vote for the Wario-esque stage. Sightbite it is.
Excitebite is what Mirio does at 12 p.m. on a Thursday afternoon when he gets his Baconator.
Why Thursday?
I don't know, because that's tomorrow.
Okay, I thought it was like a known habit. Every Thursday.
Every Thursday. Baconator Thursday. Frick off. See, I gotta like wait to get mine.
That's fine. You'll immediately catch up.
You know, in a sense, you could be very right about that. Maybe there's an inherent advantage to waiting. Maybe there's some sort of like.
The optimal timing.
If Comet and I were min-maxing, we would be staying right next to each other, and then as soon as one of us goes into second place, we use the bullet, and then you wait for the other guy to pass you, so that we get the second place speed boost instead of the first place speed boost.
I didn't understand that plan.
Clearly, because you're in fourth place.
I guess it's also nice because I have a form of invincibility that lingers for a decent amount of time. I see you bumping bills over there. Oh god.
Uh-oh. If I lose the roll and get a mushroom, it's just over.
Yeah, it really comes down to like the item boxes here. So in that little corner there, my bullet bill lingered a little longer than usual because the game is like, we do not want to put you down here. So we're going to make it last a teensy bit longer. There's only shit like that that I know because I'm a turbo nerd.
Know all the Mario Kart frame data.
Not really. I mean, and that's one thing I know from reading about it. There's like other shit they do that I don't bother to care with because it's Mario Kart. Why do I need to min-max this game? But that is one thing I've heard about. There's like areas that you can manipulate in your favor because the bullet bill is like, I don't want to drop you off here. Silly little stuff like that, you know.
Mirio, have you gotten all gold trophies on the new DLC tracks
I haven't
yet?
attempted them yet. For this one.
I don't even have it on the regular tracks. 200's way too hard, and because you have to get first every race, don't you?
First every race, and also
There's no like retry. If you like fuck up on the last race, you have to do all four over
no matter
again.
how far ahead you get. If you get like a 57, goodbye. Just you gotta do all four of them perfectly. Just have to hope to not get fucked over, while also playing on 200cc on Ninja Hideaway, where you have to make the tightest turns that a human can't possibly fucking make. I mean, even sometimes the CPU bumps into the walls a bit, so I guess there's a bit of humanity in them. Damn it. I shouldn't have rubbed up against you, because I knew that would happen. Stop
Iggy
stealing.
might be our MVP.
Keep getting mushrooms.
I haven't rolled a single bill. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say, I think Firestar's having problems back there.
I am rolling mushrooms. Make it stop.
Who knew Mario Kart had an anti-gambling message?
Don't do item roulette, kids. It's storm mushroom.
Look at the red sweep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh, I love that our teammates appeared from ghost form in the back of the pack. That's really nice.
Alright, it all comes down to this.
I don't think this is close at this point. You need to get
Yeah,
like
I don't think it's physically possible for you guys to get 42 more points than us.
yeah, probably not, but unless it's like we get top 6, and that's so
No, I mean
impossible.
even that, it's probably still not enough.
Yeah, that's the fuck thing about that. That's the fucked part about that whole thing.
Mario, give me some good news.
Game Awards tomorrow.
Game Awards, yeah. Well,
Get
I don't know if
free
that's good
rocks.
news, given the last 2 Game Awards, so that's why I was a bit hesitant there. I mean, fucking...
It's something to do.
Yeah, I guess it's something, dude. Like, I don't know how you expect me to answer these comments, but
Give him a reason to live.
well, that sounds dark.
Have you watched the comment stream when he like has
Oh,
has
God.
moments of self-reflection?
It's very relatable.
And I like relatability in my streamers, but there is a certain threshold. There is a line. Yeah, it seriously comes down to we get bullet bills, kinda. So we just, yeah.
Baby Park Gambit didn't work.
Yeah,
It's the
Baby
only
Park-
level I knew that had a bunch of item boxes.
Yeah, Baby Park Gambit is, Baby Park is a... It's a chaotic force. I don't think it's
It's like
possible
real
to tame.
life.
See what I'm talking about?
Okay, is, you done
We need to
FireStarW?
change. Alright. Yeah, I'm peacing out.
Okay.
Bye.
EV time.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so, are you guys still down for more? If you guys are able. Because I really like this team idea, now that you brought it to my attention.
Yeah, Team Mario versus Team Not Mario.
Okay.
He's still gonna win, Comet, and then he's just gonna use that as another feather in his cap.
I
Can
mean,
you make like? I guess it does it work for point games? I
For
guess
what?
that you can't split up. I was gonna say, I think you can do it in battle, but not regular. Like do 3v, however many other.
I don't think it's possible.
But
to do
I don't. Yeah, I
uneven.
was gonna say I don't think you can individually split up the teams like
No,
that.
It can't be uneven. That's the thing. So none of that. It will
Oh, you
fill
don't
for
have the
CP.
Gitabai emote in your chat?
I don't. The I guess I need to add it or something. The other one. Okay, let's see here. Put you on the blue team.
When are you gonna add more Twitch badges and emotes?
That is a
Is this
good
your max
question.
emote limit?
Hmm?
Is this your max emote limit? You got everything taking up a slot?
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
believe
7,
I
8, 9,
do.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I believe I have everything that I could fill filled for them, I think. If there's not, then there's probably like 1 or 2. But for the most part, I have what I have filled. Except for badges past a certain point because they added more. Haven't gotten to that yet. Alright, so what items do you guys want? However, I propose an item to be shared by both teams. The dud.
Hey, do that. I don't
Just
have any
that?
ideas.
What? Wait, just throw something out there. What items do you want? Like,
Okay, blooper and piranha plant.
I will be Team Fireflower. And we will share Blooper as a common item to induce more chaos by having bloopers constantly fire off in your face. So that you truly don't know where to fucking throw anything.
That's a pretty good idea.
Plant versus plant.
Yeah, plant versus plant, truly. That is kind of the theming of it. That's probably why I chose it. Okay.
Look, compare the grass to the other tracks. Like, it looks so soft.
Yeah, it feels so simple.
Like, you could take a bite out of it and it will melt in your mouth. With the other tracks, if you bite into it, it will shatter your teeth because it's so hard and detailed.
It is a bit strange, isn't it? You know, it seems like Nintendo has heard the feedback. It seems.
But they'll do that for the new ones, but they won't update the other ones.
Yeah, I'm hoping they update them. Maybe they intended it to be this way the whole time. I don't know. Nintendo's weird. If you've If you like went back 10 years and told them Nintendo Labo would be a thing, they would be like, what? You cannot predict what this company does.
We see the people who are driving these cars.
What about them?
Who are they? Like inside those NPC cars.
Probably some sort of like, probably a toad.
Well, if inside it's a ghost. Not even like a boo, but like a demon.
Demon. Okay, I think this is a bit... I'm feeling the one-sidedness of that one. You guys have a little plant that gives you a boost. I have the fire flower.
You chose the fire flower.
True, but, you know, that doesn't mean I can't complain about my poor decisions.
All right, this is my track. I better get first place.
Neo Bowser City.
We see this in the Mario movie, and then Harrison Ford shows up.
Comet apparently just watched Blade Runner.
I mean, it's not the first time. Fucking Blade Runner Blue, what did he call him? The fucking Waluigi pinball?
Oh, I think my piranha plant ate the blooper.
Yes, I believe it does eat the blooper, which...
That's crazy.
Really, I'm just playing, like, on muscle memory, basically, because I can't see. And this is a problem for this track.
You would think the rain would wash it off, but apparently
No.
they didn't go that too detailed with it.
Unfortunate. We'll get him next time. I just keep getting, like, shot in the face by bloopering. Like, it is constant. It is unending.
Remember in Mario Kart DS, whenever the blooper came, I would just look at the bottom screen. And then the Mario Kart Wii came out and there was no bottom screen.
They buffed the blooper. They did it.
Sorry, Comet, I was trying to eat a blooper, not your ass.
The Mario movie ends with a teaser for the Koopalings or Bowser Jr. and I'm gonna be disappointed.
It 100% has to be Wario, right? I mean, come on, that's the most like obvious home run in the world. Because didn't Sonic 1 do it with Tails and then Sonic 2 did it with Knuckles? I think. I don't know. I haven't seen. Or no, wait. Sonic. How many Sonic movies are there? 2?
2 at this point, yes.
So Sonic 2 did it with Knuckles, or Sonic did it with Knuckles, I think. And Wario is kind of the Knuckles of the Mario universe, if you think about it.
I think Sonic Movie 2 is just like, it did tease Tails at Sonic 1, but like, the Knuckles was in 2 as well. They were upfront about him. Sorry, I just sneezed there. Does it eat fireballs too?
I would assume so if they're shot backwards at you.
See that white bounce pad with the colorful spots?
Yeah.
It looked like a strawberry Pop Tart.
Are you hungry, Comet?
I'm not. Not.
Not.
I lost track of the knots.
Not it.
Are you supposed to? Oh, I guess you just fall down to the moon. I was gonna say, are you supposed to be able to get these item blocks? But
You can, but
I guess
you
I guess
gotta-
it's not death if you fall down. I've never played this. I mean, I played it once, about 2 hours ago, and that was it.
you can get them, but like you gotta commit to them. Shit.
It's weird that like this is a game that it's a port that collects the previous DLC from the Wii U, but then it gets even more DLC.
I mean, this game is selling gangbusters, and they probably don't want to release a Mario Kart, a new one this time, anytime soon. They
Well, if
just,
they port it to the next console and then add more DLC.
oh god, the eternal Mario Kart. The Mario Kart 8 live service game. Really, that's just Mario Kart Tour for just.
You see that Pizza Tower game is coming to Steam in January.
Yeah.
I think it has co-op,
Ooh. Online
but
or
it also
just...
it hurts my eyes to look at that game.
He's on the Anton Blast hype squad, so legally he has to say one positive thing and one negative thing about it.
The devs are friends.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're friends. They're very clearly competing. They're the exact same, not the exact same, but you know, they're very similar games. So they got to be at least a little bit nervous that if one does well, it might eat into the success of the other one.
Real life.
The hell did? Oh, you shot a fireball back at me. I was like, what the hell did I get hit by? Oh my god, a boulder just landed on my head. Can't catch you.
What track do you want to see added to this DLC Mario before it ends?
Good question. Let's go. Let's go. Weed Daisy Circuit. Kind of fond of that one. Thought I got
Oh, is that
bogeyed.
the one with the statue of the two of them?
Yeah.
Comet, he individually beat you by 1 point.
Yeah, I still won in the overall results, but you guys won in a team.
Yeah, there's no I in team.
There's only I on my side. You guys still down for another?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Let's try that again, but this time better items. Something different. Get rid of this. We're putting blue shells, the neutral item. Okay, as the other neutral item, I'll put in triple mushrooms. I'll do... banana. Kyle Core suggests triple green shells versus single red shells.
Hey, do that then. So are you trying to play Connect 4 on the grid
No, I'm not.
yourself?
Just like, what do you guys want? Like, you guys have any suggestions or?
Do Kyle Core's idea,
Okay.
and then you'll get a sub out of him.
Uh, That seems a bit too much. I'll do single red, single blue, single red, single green.
What? do you think Miyamoto plays through the new Mario games until completion?
Till completion.
Like he beats the last Bowser battle? Or do you think he just plays a few levels and then takes a nap?
He climbs a couple trees and then gets distracted climbing the trees and then.
Then he tells us about how his dog is named after Zelda or something.
Seth Rogen.
I hate this track. I don't know any of the turns. And you go up these big hills where you can't see where the turn is, and then you're like, oh, there it is. You were supposed to turn left.
Do you think Miyamoto beat Super Mario Odyssey?
Like how far? He probably tries to get through as much of the game as he can. I imagine.
How many moons do you think his save file currently has on it? 520?
I imagine maybe by now he reached 500. I'm not saying he got it in like a week or something. Maybe he's at around the part where you unlock the hardest level. But he probably got there over time. Like he didn't just sit down for like a couple days and beat Mario Odyssey with 500 moons.
What about Breath of the Wild? He created Zelda. Did he beat Breath of the Wild?
I mean, there is like anecdotes where it was like Miyamoto would constantly like climb the trees in that game and nothing else. So he probably played the shit ton out of that one.
He probably has 700 hours
Of
and
tree climbing.
one Divine Beast beat.
Yeah, he keeps climbing all the trees to see if they put stuff in them, because there's an interview where it's like, because we know he does this, they kind of put in some items in the trees. Like all the little nest eggs you find. It's kind of cute. But it's very silly to think of Miyamoto just being like, I will only climb.
What about Lost Levels? Did he make that? Or did he beat it too?
That's a good question. I imagine he designed it, but maybe he never played it. I mean, probably the harder ones, maybe not. I'm not sure.
What makes you think that he's not a god gamer? I think Comet's throwing a lot of shade on your dad here. You gotta you gotta say, hey, you know, he can.
Well, these guys are dinosaurs. How are they supposed to finish the game?
Well, I guess in nowadays, but maybe back in, when it was like, back in the SNES, NES days, maybe he was like pretty good at it. Probably won't deny that.
I think it's weird that these guys are making games, but they don't finish it.
How do you know they don't finish it? You're just assuming. Because he's 70 years old, he didn't beat the final Bowser fight in Mario Odyssey?
Wouldn't you suspect that he didn't beat it?
Not if he's a fucking guy who invented Mario and his entire life is making Mario games. I think that he would probably beat the Mario game that he made.
Or he's too busy making the games instead of eating them. Okay, the next interview, they should ask him if he beat. What was the last game he beat? He bakes the cookies, but he doesn't eat them.
Mirio didn't get an item that time. How
Uh-oh.
does? Oh, come on! Blue shell
I-
on the second
I-
and third place guy.
And I rode off trying
Yeah,
to
I saw
dodge
that.
that boost shell. Mario, who would you be if there was no Mario?
That's a pretty good question.
That's a really honestly, I do not know. I do not know where life would take me had this never been a franchise at all. It's a very interesting prospect to think about, yet I don't think I could possibly pin down an answer. There's just so many possibilities, so many potential turns in life that account for these specific scenarios to even occur. I didn't pull out my green shell.
I was gonna say I whipped two at you as fast as possible. So come on, look at that. There's just like 8
What the fuck is this shit?
blue shells.
Oh, the pit!
Oh, I blue shelled myself because I'm stupid. Go Comet, go Comet, go.
Shit.
Oh, it's too late.
What do you mean it's... Yeah, it
You
is
fall
too
in
late.
Oh, I thought I was second. I had no idea what was going on.
It was pretty chaotic there at the end. Pretty messed up. Mario would be a Sonic fan.
Alternate. Didn't that's another one of Comet's
yeah.
37 Twitch accounts.
Scenic.
I love the avatar on that one.
Wait, I don't think that's a Twitch account. I just edited that in Paint.net.
That's probably true.
Like, what you did make me think I did own a Twitch account. Name that.
Comet is name squatting on all these accounts.
The Mario Kart Tour tracks are pretty looking compared to the other ones.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they did at least, put effort into these ones. That's the reason, that's the whole theming of tour, a tour around the world. Although you only see city courses like a couple times a year.
When are they gonna add Venice?
Well, there's still more city courses coming to the game, so...
You gotta add Venice. They're Italian.
There? As in Mario?
Yeah, Mario and Luigi.
Well, I
In the
mean-
cartoon, they said like Venice is in their blood or something.
Well, I guess, but they already have Brooklyn in the game, in the form of New York. That seems to be the basis for how they're doing. What the fuck?
Look how big that moped was.
Yeah. In the tour version, it's scaled properly because how they do 12-player scaling is they just make the track slightly larger. But track is 1.3 times larger or something. Like there's a ton of tall toads here. They are not that tall. They're a very short creature. No, what red shell? If it wasn't for that red shell, I could have got it.
I blue shelled myself on purpose.
You fucker. How dare you?
Oh, and you still beat. Oh no, you didn't. Comet still ahead of you.
Well, in points, but I beat him in that race.
Look at that blue Koopa. He's a rare species. You don't see many blue Koopas.
True. Their power-ups sucked.
Are you talking about the one from New Super Mario Brothers?
Yes. If you had control of whether you could go into that shell while running, it could be better. But because it's automatic, it sucks.
Mario, what was the first Mario game you ever played? Was it 64, which came out 2 years before you were born?
It was one of the Game Boy Mario ports. I didn't own it because I couldn't own video games at the time. I think it was the Mario 3 GBA port. And that's where it started.
It's a solid answer. I think Mario 3 is the best video game ever made. I don't know about the GBA port, but sure it's serviceable.
It's pretty decent. But of course they talk in that one.
Oh, it's the best one because they have gloves.
Right.
Super Mario All-Stars and the NES one, they got bare hands. Why are you opposed to them talking?
I guess
I love hearing Bertle say, "This is as far as I go."
True. I don't know, I guess is.
Oh, and they referenced that line in Superstar Saga. Man, that game was a 10 out of 10.
That game was a 10 out of 10. Didn't get that one until much later, but I agree. I agree with you.
Is that the first Mario and Luigi game?
Yes.
That one is a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. But the first game I owned was New Super Mario Bros. Wii, because I could get a Wii because I slyly tricked my parents into thinking, oh, this isn't a video game console, it's just Wii Sports, Wii Fit. That's how I got in. And then by the point where it's like I could start, buying my own video games, they weren't as uptight about it, so I just could. And that was the first game I owned, Mario related.
Jesus Christ, Toad all the way up there.
I know.
This is why I nerfed myself down to 1 green shell, because I think like 3 would be a bit too much. Be shell hell for you guys. You're going to like 1 shell.
He beat you by 2 points again.
Good.
Even when he loses, he wins.
Alright. What time is it? It's midnight. I think at this point...
Time for Knockout City.
Time for
Ball up.
Hmm. Nah, sorry, not tonight. Not tonight. I will get on that eventually. Actually, I'll think about it. All right. Well, thank you guys for joining. I I didn't
Wow,
really plan
already?
for all this. Yes.
He's been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours. This is
And it's not even a regular.
and it's a Wednesday. A Wednesday.
He doesn't even stream for 4 hours on his regular night stream.
Are you gonna do another stream on your regular Friday?
Yes, this. The
Yeah, we got Big Run.
Big Run.
We have
A
to
what?
carry it. We have to carry him to get the eggs. The Splatoon thing.
Carry me.
Oh,
What do you mean carry me? I just want people who know how to play Salmon Run. This is all I ask. People who understand.
I think Wahoo World's gonna throw a wrench in it. We'll have to see how they implement it.
It'll be interesting, for sure. Calico at the GBA Yoshi Island. That port. I never played that one. I played through the Mario 2 one on stream, I remember. I played through the Mario 3 GBA e-reader card levels. Mario World is just Mario World.
I don't like how they made Luigi look in the GBA Mario World.
Yeah, they did redo his sprite for that game. It's not just a recolor.
They made him look like the Mario Brothers 2 version. The art styles don't mesh. He looks like he comes from a different dimension.
Mario second dimension and Mario third dimension. That's what those games mean. Mario 2 and Mario 3.
It's like Luigi coming from a world where Mario died and he came to this world to get a new brother. Okay, end the stream.
Okay, well, thank you guys for coming on. I appreciate it. We'll get to Donkey Kong Country 2 sometime soon. As
Next year.
Not next year.
What do you mean not next year?
Let's get to it
It's-
sometime soon.
He's trying to make a joke of like, see you next year on New Year's Eve or whatever.
Oh, well, maybe not that.
Yeah, that's still 3 weeks away.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you're available, I guess. Gotta plan these things out, Time. Very valuable. We only have 24 hours of it in a day. Can't get any more, can't get any less.
Well, technically.
Well, it all evens out in the end. Alright, thank you guys for coming
The stream
along.
over? Is it down?
No, he's still just sitting there on the title screen while Kyle Core sits in the chat. Good night, Kyle Core. And 4 other bots.
No. Pressing the stop.